Noobs, welcome in. Congrats on first. Thank you for the check-ins. Noobs, Jua, Angie, how are you all doing? Sub ran out? Uh-oh. Well, time to resub. How are you all doing? Oh no, 10. You were here first. I'm sorry, 10. Oh, do I even have the... Oh, shoot, hang on. I don't think I have, Mix It Up running. Mix It Up is not running. Jua, can I ask you to take care of that in a second? Right. GG2, I forgot it. Noobs snagged it. Is audio not working for anyone else? It was on your... Okay, okay. Have camp February 16th to 18th, so you miss on that Tuesday stream. Rip your streak. Oh no. Um, you might be able to watch a VOD to save it, depending on your the time. But yeah, I'm sorry, Angie. No, but I hope you have fun at camp though. Hold your hoops. Gotta love Twitch Prime. Hey, let's go. Within 24 hours. Oh, so you're gonna miss that window. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Angie. Well, what's your streak right now? I know we can't do anything about it, but we can at least we can at least uh have it in spirit, you know what I mean? Your streak turns 20 today. That's still amazing. Thank you so much for the 20 watch streak, Angie. I do super appreciate that. The ad should be starting here soon. It says it's starting soon. And then we'll start right after. Yes, thank you, Jua, for taking care of that. I'll let you. I won't touch the queue so that you can use it for adding up everything. There's the ad. Okay, perfect. Perfect time to take care of that. I'm sorry about that, Jua. That's on me. I actually am running a little late. I I took a nap and I woke up and then took another nap. So I woke up like 20 minutes ago. Um could not be found. Oh, interesting. Okay, but it looks like you fixed it this time. Watch streak is non-existent because your stupid job hates you. I know. I'm sorry, 10. Alright. I think everything is set up. Fingers crossed. I have not opened the game though. Let me open up Genshin. I had to run. I had to rush to update my stream info to get everything opened up. I think everything's fine now though. Task failed successfully. I guess so. Alright. I want to listen to that song again. You know what? Moon and One's Cup is fine as well. I love Liwei's music. I'm gonna go to Just Chatting actually now. I get to use the Lantern Rite background again. I'm so happy. I love, 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 love Lantern Rite. Lantern Rite is it's my favorite. It's my favorite Genshin holiday. I couldn't even tell you exactly why. I just love it so much. Job's gonna cause you insane amounts of stress and ruin your social life. At least pay more than usual. Important the absolute. Pay more than the absolute minimum wage. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Um, and yes, thank you, Jua, for the shout outs. How's version 2? Okay, so I haven't tried it yet. Um, I I downloaded the zip, but I haven't unpacked it. Uh, I'll try to get to that, but I was busy yesterday. And this is for everyone. So mm, I reworked my network and router. Like I redid my how everything's set up. Oh right, I'm gonna leave this on the welcome page actually, so I don't touch that. Um, how do you exclusively get light cones in HSR? I not sure I understand the the question. Um, yes, W Jua. I appreciate all of Jua's help with everything that I do. It's super helpful. It's super not always even asked for. He just sees a need and fills it. So I super appreciate that. Um, just try to hack him. No, we can't say things like that, especially since another one of my streamer friends recently got hacked. Oh my gosh. No, but it's yo 20 watch streak. Thank you so much, Angie. Congrats on the 20 watch streak. I'm sorry if it gets broken because of camp, but I do super appreciate you being here all the time and for all the support from you and everyone else. I do. It does mean so much to me. What is playing? I'm putting this back on Leo, what the heck? And I'm just gonna loop this for now. Um Alar, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. This camp has cabins and showers? True. Just the one who account runs the Jua's the one whose account runs the stream. Yeah, it's time that I actually revealed to you guys I am Jua. I am Jua 2073, pretend to be null verdict. Oh my gosh. Be in and out for the next 2 hours. Make some beef. Ooh, Bourguignon for the first time. Ooh. I hope it turns out yummy. It sounds really good. I ate food a few hours ago. Um so I might get a little hungry during this. I don't know that I'm gonna take a break though, because I want to get through the world quest. In fact, I need to open up our messages in case you send me anything about that, Jua. So we're gonna try to finish the world quest today, and we're going to try to start Lantern Rite, because that would be fantastic if we could start Lantern Rite. Um oh, a cat isn't actually. No, yeah, it's okay, 10. Um all right. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. It's a weird day and time for me to stream, but I felt really bad that the last stream broke. I felt so bad that I couldn't uh do anything, but I had to commit because I already committed to my Valorant team that I would play that day. So I had to forego the stream in order to do that. But I have reworked, so I'm on a new router, a different ISP, and my download upload speeds were far better than before. I'm gonna see how my in-game Valorant ping last night was about what it was before. Like it wasn't anything crazy good. And it, like, it was, it stayed around like 50, 60, I think. It didn't get down any better. But we'll see how today's stream goes, because we all know how lately my Genshin ping has been like in the yellow and red. So if it ever touches yellow, I'll be like, okay, that maybe it didn't fix anything. If it never touches yellow, I'll be super happy. If it never touches red, I'll be super happy. But you know what I mean? Um, could be better. Lost out early 50-50, but at least it's the someone that can solo Stygian Onslaught. Yo, nice. Wait, so who did you lose it to then? Let's go. Busy day today. Going to a market to get lunch before go to the third beach of the day. Oh my goodness. Oh no. But it sounds like so much fun. It sounds like you're still having a lot of fun, 10. So have fun at the market, have fun at the beach. Thank you for the lurk and for checking in. I'll see you later. Jean, and you didn't have her before today. Nice. W. That was me for a long time. I could not get Jean for the longest time for some reason. And then one day I got her. And then I think not long after that, I got her again. Long story short, I have a C2 Jean, I think. Somehow. After years of not having her. So it's pretty great. Can I just loop this song? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna loop this song because we're gonna do Daily Resin real quick, and then go into the world quest. Oh yeah, Jua. Also, if you want to clear out the queue of the things that you've already taken care of, I didn't touch it just in case you wanted to use it for counting. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's go. I probably need to turn the music off because it's gonna conflict with the Nodcry music, isn't it? Um, I'm gonna let the song play out because I love this. I love the Lantern Rite music part of the Liyue theme. I've mentioned this before, but I went and saw the Genshin concert live a year or two ago. I forget now when. Um, the Genshin Orchestra, and when they played this song, I forgot this was part of Liyue's theme because when you're in Liyue, it cuts off the part that they use for Lantern Rite. All right, we're gonna stop it there. But they cut off the part they use for Lantern Rite, and so when it played, I audibly gasped and started tearing up because I love 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 Lantern Rite so much. Yao Yao is so cute. She is. Oh, I hope we get her skin. It's funny because I just put her on my Hyper Bloom team. It used to be all Archons, but I swapped out Nahida for Yao Yao so that I could just have a Dendro turret, some Hydro turrets, Electro application, and then a shield. So it's just the most AFK of AFK teams that I could make, I think. So I'm, yeah. All right, so let's, on your main, only missing 2 people, and one of them you do not want whatsoever. I think you've mentioned this before, Alar. Also, I need to move, hang on, I'm gonna move one of these things around. I need to move, hang on 1 second, let me move this. Oh, remind me later. This is gonna go into here and right there. It's easier to get to now. Okay, cool. Double click to skip. Why would we skip over the Columbian animation? In the past, sure, like I would just like rapidly tap to get through it, but I'm never skipping the Columbian Welkin. Alright. Is there actual wait? Thank you. Do I actually have my music up? I do. Why is there nothing playing? Why is there nothing happening? Alright, we spend resin real quick for the dailies, and then... Oh, easy. I can just condense. Not that one. You have mentioned before? I'm sure you have. Yeah, no, I just cannot remember, but give me a moment, I might think of it. Who's the other one that you don't have, though, that you do want? Alright, 3. Mona, okay. I had a friend group, one of them hated Mona for some reason. But I didn't have Mona, and I wanted a Mona because she just seemed like a, you know, like a little sweetheart. She was just a little, you know, a little broke nerd, that's all. And then we find out she's actually not broke. She's very wealthy, but she's broke in periods of time because she spends it all on the most expensive astrology equipment. No, she was so, I love her, like, it's like Fischl. Fischl's endearing. And that may be a hot take. I know a lot of people don't like Fischl's behavior, Fischl's character, the way she's like such a Chunibyo who's like just always, you know, in roleplay mode, right? Mona has a little bit of that like kind of sense of self, I think, in a way. Not the roleplay so much, but like she's a little, I don't know if that makes sense. Anyways, I find Mona endearing. So when I got her finally on my account, which I think she's now C2 as well as Jean. My Mona is, yeah, C2 as well. So when I finally got her, I had to do the whole like good news, bad news thing to that friend, and they were in shambles. Where's my Jean at? Jean's level 80. C4? Okay, yeah, I didn't, this was like the last 5-star standard character that I didn't have, and then I got her, and apparently I got her 4 more times after that, which is wild. I think one of those was actually a constellation claim, like one of the constellation events. I most likely pick Mona when 7.0 comes out. So I No, right. I know who I'm going to select. I'm going to select D-Luke because he's already C5. And I could, you know, we could try to hope for him. If I get him on standard, then we'll switch that up. Wait. Someone fact check this or someone tell me if this works this way. If I get C6 D-Luke from this and then choose him on the... Well, first of all, will it let me choose him on the standard selector? And if it does, will I get a masterless from that? Because that's the whole thing I want to do is get masterless Stardust. Or masterless, whatever it's called, for Noelle. So I can ascend her past level 90. This is also when you normally do your daily, so you're just trying to rush that right now while also modding. Ah, gotcha. It's due to she's a good support. She is also really good support. Like, she's always been kind of in the support scene from what I've seen, which is crazy that, like, I mean, there are probably better picks now for Hydro application, but she's still, I think, not necessarily obsolete. One day we'll see Fish's homework. True. Maybe we'll get to it today. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, you are right though. Thinking about how Yao Yao has deserved an alpha for so long. Yep, go off, Angie. You got this.
Thank you for completing.
Most likely get one, but don't pin you on that. It just makes sense. I'm not sure if it'll just because I suspect. Oh, I'm so sorry, Catherine. No. I suspect that it'll do something like this. So if we go to here. Oh, it's not running right now, that's right. Anyways, when it was running, I feel like it would just say this character. Oh wait, no, here, I know where it says it. Right here. So I feel like it would say obtain maximum possible amount or something like that, right? But I feel like that also shouldn't be the case if getting additional copies gives you the Masterless Stella Fortuna, or the Masterless. Is that what it actually is for? Yeah, Masterless Stella Fortuna. So I feel like it should as well, Alar. I agree. But we'll see. If I don't get... I'm assuming I'm not going to get D-Luke on here anytime soon. In fact, what even is my pity? So I will use the standard selector for D-Luke. That way, any D-Lukes I do get... Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 18. We're on 18. Let's do 2 real quick. Okay. And... Oh, shoot. Alright. So... hopefully I do get another D-Luke. We're trying to get Noah to level 95. That's what I'm trying to say. We're trying to get Noah to level 95. Ooh, what is this? Okay. If you get Mona before then, you'll be picking Mizuki. Also a good pick. Mizuki was one I didn't have that I used the selector for when it last ran. And then I think I got her weapon specifically because knowing that Mizuki was going to not, you know, know that Mizuki was going to become standard meant that her weapon wouldn't run normally. So I used that time and those wishes to get her weapon instead. And then use the selector for her. So I think it was well played. Alright, so what are we doing? We are... Jua, is it this one? Dara Daljod? Or Dara Daljod? I think it's this one. Meet Elua at Cliffwatch Camp. This sounds right. I'm gonna start heading here and see. You know your first level 95 will be. Yaoi deserves an outfit. October 1st, 2020, just 3 days after Genshin was released. Art for the Autumn Festival was released, and it teased/featured Yao Yao. She was ultimately released almost 3 years later, well, 2.5, in 3.4. Yeah, there was a whole lot of like Yao Yao being teased and leaked and stuff, and Yao Yao is one of the prime examples that I use. I think it's her and Yunjin of why leaks shouldn't be trusted, or like taken as fact rather, because Yao Yao had apparently gone through so many iterations. She was a different element. She was different weapon types, plural. Um, and so because of all those changes, that's just why I say, hey, just because something's leaked doesn't mean it's gonna happen. In fact, they could just scrap a character altogether. Um, you know what I mean? So, or repurpose that character. Tiff, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Could I get a shout out for Tiff, please? When War Songs Rise? Is that what that was called? Oh, the actual, okay, the mini quest. The World Quest series name is some word that I don't know how to pronounce. Thank you, Jua. How was Rivals, Tiff? How was Rivals? Have you been dominating? Have you been playing ranked? Expect her to be a 5-star after being teased for so long? Yeah. See, and maybe like at one point, because I think, all know the whole Barbara thing, and I don't know how much of it is like actually true, but apparently Barbara was originally going to be a 5-star, but they downgraded her. And it's because like you can kind of see it
as tall as my big sister.
in her ult. She's the only 4-star whose ult is a 5-star animation, like a full like sort of cinematic thing. And the theory is that that's evidence of her originally going to be a 5-star. I don't know how much is true. I don't know how much it was just not planned, but it was good. Nice, nice. Who you're going to be making your first level 95? Who's your first level 95, Alar? Just make sure not to pull Zassist. Oh gosh. Alright. You're not one of those adventurers who come running the moment they get a whiff of something going down in some ruins somewhere, are you? This is the front line we're holding against the wild hunt of Kipamaki Cliff, or on Kipamaki Cliff. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. Yeah, we're here to help deal with the wild hunt. You might be decent in a fight, but this is different. The battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter, Onleifer? Captain, I was just telling these adventurer kid I was just telling this adventurer kid why they shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over. Don't need them getting ideas from a counterexample. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? No, Paimon. So it was you. Perfect time. Oh, that was a cute little pose. Ah, so it was you. Perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They're the ones? Well, yeah, I suppose heroes are indeed made young. Yeah, that's right. Take it back. Take back everything that you just said. Uh-huh. Look how quickly your tone shifts and your mind changes. Yeah, okay. Alright. If you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. This guy looks like a young Rarier for a second. Noel, Paimon, welcome to the team. Yeah, okay, now you welcome us to the team. Okay, sure, buddy. You're making Columbina your first level 95 and 100? Yo, based. So based. Aware of the tournament situation. Wait, what's the tournament situation? We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting is next. You should join us. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Noel and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, but we've got lots of experience fighting the Abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Onleifer. Gotta say, joining the Lightkeepers at a time like this takes real guts, you two. I'm Rollon. Let's watch each other's backs out there in the field. Just call me Bjorn. If the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the wild hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the Abyssal Whispers and keep the main force's route open. Cobalt, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Marvel Rivals tournament drama. That's where. Oh, everyone there, Traveler is the strongest there. No, for real though. Like, it's so funny when people are just like, "Hey, yeah, you're just a kid. Get out of here." Like, okay, one, I'm like thousands of years old. Two, I've defeated several gods. Three, where's your where's your signature weapon? I see you just carrying a little lantern. Hope you're well. I'm fine. I'm doing well. Thank you, Cobalt, for asking. I'm glad that you're doing fine as well. But Noel and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Mochi, welcome in. How are you doing? I just realized my fan is off. 1 second. When did that happen? Watch a video on Marvel Situation if you want to. It's nice seeing bullies get the karma they deserved. Oh gosh. Oh, I think I actually didn't read that last line. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like these is no specialty. Huh. Guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife always was the one who understood that stuff. He was a treasure hunter. I was thinking treasure hoarder. I was like, oh wow, nice turnaround in your life, my guy. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter, Einleifer? Now that you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey, now, none of that, I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding Ratnik nowadays. What, you think I'm not qualified or something? Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Oh, her little expression. Alright, Einleifer, that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. That's not how you lighten the mood, my guy. Listen to Roland, Einleifer. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it that way... Alright. Sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Noel still needs her as a guide, you know. Right. And we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Noel and Paimon need to know as well. The Wild Hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigations, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I'd heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist and finally saw who was fighting, I realized it was our detachment members, tearing each other apart. What? How was that possible? Was that the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We received reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it's likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olsen kept himself together through sheer willpower, but with just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. Ally with the Archons and allies as a moon goddess? True, like, we're so powerful. These guys don't even know. Doing okay? That's good, Mochi, I'm glad. Slowly gathering talent books for Jiren today? Nice, nice, nice. Hope it's productive. I just got my Columbina from level 60 or 70. I think from 70 to 80. I just need a little bit more of the I need one more round of flowers and then the world boss mats. I think like 2 or 3 more. No, probably more than that. I think I have 10 out of 20 of the world boss mats. So she's almost there to level 90. Scream because you saw a spider, but you calmed down because it's a daddy long. Like, who was it that said that those shouldn't exist here last time? I don't remember. Oh, it was Sakura. Sakura was like, yeah, that That sounds like a horrifying creature. Just taking a while since majority of this farming is just to make it hit level 10 for his highest priority talent. Yeah, it's always the talents that take like a long time, especially because you can only do the weekly boss once a week. Fortunately, you can at least, if you have the what's it called? The dream solvent, you can, it kind of helps sometimes, but it really is just weekly bosses need to drop more, I think, or the leveling up for talents needs to be a little less strict. I don't know. Have absolute arachnophobia, but daddy longlegs are very docile. They eat other insects and are basically domesticated at this point. You scream over baby jumping spiders? Hey, any jumping spiders. I don't care if it's a baby or if it's, obviously if it's like a one of the ones that's like the size of your hand or whatever, that's already just horrifying in any place on Earth or in any part of the world. But yeah, even baby ones, that does not sound, I don't consider myself to have arachnophobia, but I definitely really hate spiders. They just make me, they just ick me out, you know. Yet to also bake in the lantern right stuff. Bake in the lantern right. I know it's probably a pun that I'm just not getting. Shoot it, burn it, do everything. Yeah. How big are the biggest spiders over there, Angie? Like, I don't actually know. Because in my head, I want to say like dog-sized. Like the size of a small dog. Like, what's a good small dog size? Like a bigger than a dachshund. I don't know. You don't know? Not that big? Are you sure? Are you sure? There are some really scary places in Australia. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Keepamaki Cliff, even Captain Olsen had... As for the wild hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, I lost them all, I lost them all lost. I don't think that's the second, okay, hang on. I lost them all in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the wild hunt back, until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received emergency orders and rushed... Oh, I received the emergency order and rushed to the Keepamaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left, and when I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me? I was pulled from Captain Olsen's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Veda took my place, and because of that, If I had been the one who was there that day... There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years, because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow, we launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this, we fight not only for the comrades we've lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal battle. That says fight. 1 second. Dead Longlegs is just a small 5mm diameter spider body with 5cm skinny Ozempic legs? What do you mean Ozempic legs? 1 millimeter width. Isn't that a medicine? Also after running, gonna open the screen door and turn on the cooling so the air circulates. Nice. Alright, where's my, hang on, I'm gonna drink some water. It's been a while since I've done that. Ozempic, as in they're very skinny. Thank you for the extra hydrate and the care package. Alright, alright. I'll drown 1 second. Ugh. I need to add sound alerts to the hydrate. And also the care package. The care package could probably be like the Pokemon clinic sound, or you know, something like that. Like a power-up sound of some sort. No, Angie, we're not doing that. That works too. I was also never really into Pokemon, so, but it's a very iconic sound. No, Angie, no. I don't know what I would do for a stretch. Just like, I don't know. Like, I was thinking like some like stretching, like, I don't know, there's like a sound in my head that I don't know how to describe and I don't know where it's from. But it's like the sound of something being like leather ropes being pulled. I don't know if that makes sense. The humor of a 12-year-old. Yes, sir. Alright. So apparently the rest of this world quest will be the first half of the stream. The old man's all set too. Excellent. Got good news? Yeah. Word from Pyramida. The old man's been making his own preparations to fight that undying fiend. Things are going smoothly on his end. Now it's up to us. What's wrong? Something on your mind? It's nothing. Just thinking that I've still got a long way to go. I was worried because I didn't understand what the old man was trying to do. Must have made a fool of myself in front of you. You've already done so well. Thank you. I'll work harder from now on. I won't let anyone down. Get some rest. We'll need our strength for tomorrow. You too. This isn't a Doug stream. Is that a reference to Angie's thing? I don't watch Doug. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if I get the reference. Talk to Roland, optional. Talk to Bjorn, optional. Talk to... okay, so where are these guys? Ah, I found them. That looks like real fire. Hang on. Yeah, it's real fire. Okay. This day has finally come. You still up? Can't sleep with a battle like this on the horizon. You should, though. You're still growing, so don't stunt that by staying up. I haven't done any of my vocal warm-ups or my tongue twisters, so I may stutter and misspeak a lot, so I apologize. That should be everything. What's up? Something I'd like to ask? About 3 years ago. For many of us, the wounds from 3 years ago still haven't healed. My brother and I, we were the lucky ones. My brother's Ivar, by the way. The captain saved him. We both survived, and we can still carry out our duties as lightkeepers. I just hope everything goes smoothly tomorrow. That way we can at least bring some peace to our fallen comrades. Oh. Still have things to do. I don't know where that option came from. It's nothing. Sorry to bother you. You should get some rest. And what is this weapon right here? Is this... wait. What is this weapon? Is that a... wait, is that a gun? Wait, it's a gun! It's a gun with like... it's not like a... it's not quite a bayonet, but that's definitely a blade on the bottom of the barrel. Your fire burns for 67. You're joking. Oh no.
Brew you some? Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Some tea before bed would be nice, Noel. We do have to rest for whatever the day brings. Doug has a thing called open for... oh gosh. Oh no. You can guess what that does. You seem pretty relaxed. I spent the last 3 years preparing for tomorrow's battle. At this point, there's no tension, only anticipation. I hope everything goes well tomorrow. Even if there's trouble, we'll handle it. Don't worry. He gives me weird vibes. At first, I wasn't sure if it was like he's secretly a bad guy, but I don't know. He is unusually calm, and I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Also, yo, look at this sword. Is it bigger than Redhorn? It's much bigger. Noelle, take this sword. Take this sword, please. Oh my gosh. Can I grab this? I can. I shan't, but I can. Alright, where are we resting? Shilona is on exactly 10k HP. Yo, let's go. Oh, hey, a chest. Okay, fine. I'll grab it. Let me open up my map. Oh, did I get that spin crystal? I think I did. I don't know why it's not marked. I'm gonna mark it. Okay. Let's rest now. Oh, you know what? Let me just grab the chest first. I don't know. Leave for now. Just 1 second. No, it's okay. I will.
A little dusty.
Best give it a spring cleaning. Alright, we are in Cliffwatch Camp. Wait, why did the... I have to refresh the map again? There we go. Okay. Cliffwatch Camp. And right there. Okay. Mark. There we go. There will be a long sequence of battles and story events ahead, and you won't be able to use co-op mode or enable focus experience mode. To perform these actions, you will need to exit the Kipamaki Cliff area. Want to continue the quest? Absolutely. We need to get ready to move. Vlaiku, proceed according to the original plan. Once we seize the camp and deploy the barrier to stabilize the line, we will send up the signal smoke. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We'll be waiting to hear good news from you. And remember, come back alive. All of you. Leave it to us. It's time. Operation Clifftop begins now. All units, move out. Yo, we're the guy. Oh. It's an eye. Wait, it's a friendly eye. It's a friendly eye, right? Listen, maybe I can speak to it. Maybe I can... I'll get that later. Light the Oath Lantern. Oh, boy. Okay, so these lanterns will keep the abyssal whispers at bay. I'll take that for some reason. We're still some distance from the clifftop camp. Stay steadying something. Oh, does this also? I think the waypoints also. Okay.
While the light shines bright.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Can I change my team comp?
Steady as stone.
Squall and Fury. Search for it.
Oh, this way. Okay.
Gotcha.
One with nature. Light compels you.
Oh, his voice is deeper than I remembered.
Upon the gale.
Alright, guys. I need all y'all to pick up the slack a little bit. They were just watching me. Oh. Wrong character. A little more. Come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, there's more.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Oh, we're like 50. Oh, hang on. I need... Okay, hang on. I need this. Yikes. Oh, hello? Can we... We're taking damage. How do I... What do I do? Oh my gosh, hang on. Rid of this. That's not working? Okay, well, grab this. And then... Why is the other one not lit? Hey, whoa, why are you attacking me from all the way over there? Okay.
One with nature.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Quietly now.
The wind knows me. Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get him, Aiden.
I don't remember... Okay, so it is Aiden. I also don't remember what, Igloa's kit does. I'm gonna grab this for some reason. Do I need this for this? Okay, what do we do here? What do we do here? My goodness.
Behold.
Oh. Noel has the I can fix her energy. What does that mean? What do you mean? Make sure you have a good team, so just lunar crystallize. Okay, so can I... Yeah, I'll do it. Like, what if I just stay...
Take it easy.
This way. Cannot configure party in current state. Alrighty. Any lunar team. Turn on the lamps using Kuvaki. Oh, okay. That's what I need these for. So, they'll do some for you, but you'll have to handle some on your own. Gotcha. That's not how you do that. I need, Okay, I need another one. Where'd it go? There. Alright, cool. There we go. Oh, very useful.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
It's a friendly... Oh, right.
Swollen fury.
Ow.
Gotcha.
One with nature. Behold the dawn.
No, don't. Yeah, you can miss me with that.
Wind striding.
Okay, this is not...
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
The wind knows me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The wind rises.
I like the one just back there standing. Just staring.
Upon the gale. Upon the
Okay,
gale.
finally. Alright. Thank goodness. Where is the, Where's the Kuvaki
Quit
crystal?
following me.
Okay. I don't like that.
slow.
Here.
Quit following me.
That's not what I wanted. But it works. Okay. Gosh, I lost my team. Okay. Oh, can I switch teams now? I cannot. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what do you mean? Nope, nope, lantern. This is like kind of like a horror game thing. I kind of like it. Wait, is that? That's my team, right? Guys? Oh. Look at you. Look at you. Cowards clinging to life. Huddling together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. That might be the monster who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. Way I see it, you're the real wuss here, ain't ya? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you, scared I'll beat you to death? You? All bark and no bite. An overreaching mutt. Very well. I'll give you a chance. Everyone, get ready. But okay, my team comp, it's in shambles. This is Wild Hunt. This is a regular like combat team, not a Wild Hunt combat team.
Get dicey.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. You got this.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Eat the monster. Feeling very. What does that mean, Angie? Am I too not Australian to understand what that means? Oh. What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Bastard. Don't rush in, Einleifer. Hold the line. We'll find a way. Find a way? What way? A way to crawl away and save your own skins? A way to send you to hell? Now that is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourself suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not ask him for some tips? You, how do you know that? Could you be... Captain, don't listen to it. Go on. Run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand. Running won't save you. Only death awaits you. It's gone. Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into that bastard, I swear I'll... Einleifer, our priority is to complete our mission. I know, but... Thinking like that is exactly what it wants. Calm down. We should be the ones taking the initiative. Null's right. We can't let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms and our plan. Let us press on. Generally for someone who is overweight or has gluttonous... Oh, gotcha. You have gluttonous eating habits.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, missed me with that. And that. Okay, what is this? Resonate. Oh, okay. Nice. Eyeball. No. What are you doing? No. Bad eye. Bad eyeball. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh no. That evil eye. It attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block the last attack, and the Silver Lampwick's energy has mostly drained away. There isn't enough to deploy the barrier again. The situation is not looking good. We have no idea when that evil eye will launch its next attack. Without the barrier, it'll be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother, you're talking like you've already given up. Monsters? I don't care how many line up. I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan. Is there really nothing we can do? I have an idea. You've got something? Quick, let's hear it. The sealing array on Kipamaki Cliff was left to us by the Torchforger and the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions. Its structure must share the same origin as the Silver Lampwick. While deploying the barrier earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing in response, almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the sealing array. Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon can see them too. When I visited Hisi Island, I borrowed some ancient Frostmoon Scions texts from the current Moonchanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I'm confident this is correct. Yesterday you got rain for the first time in 6 weeks and it was raining at room temperature? The rain was lowercase. Oh, shoot. The rain was lowercase is crazy. But congrats on the rain. I'm glad there was at least something to offset the heat a little bit. At least it wasn't hot rain. Honestly, I would love, like, room temperature rain. That sounds... Like, cold rain I do really like. But room temperatures, it sounds like fun. It would be, like, enough, like... You wouldn't get hypothermia or pneumonia or something from just walking around in it, you know? Nivelet, please cry, no. However, the texts say that these sealing arrays should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the silver lamp wick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? It's worth a try. Great work, Bjorn. Just so you know, I didn't spend the past 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Bjorn, Einlifer, Roland, return to Cliffwatch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force. Then lead the reinforcements and coordinate with us to take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain. If that evil eye is targeting the silver lamp wick, there's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the lamp wick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Noel, Paimon, come with me. Protect the silver lamp wick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous. If either of you doesn't want to, no need to ask. Of course I'm in, Captain. This is the perfect mission for us. We'll keep both Elua and the silver lamp wick safe. Music to my ears. Captain's in your hands then. Oh yeah, now you're all like, oh yeah, this guy's powerful. Like, we can entrust everything to him. Uh-huh, sure. Big change from when we first met. You all be careful too. Understood. Of course. I'm still waiting to see Einlifer land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. That right? I best not disappoint you then, eh? I won't just shut it up. Hell, it'll be groveling at our feet like a mangy dog begging for mercy. Alright, enough joking around. We have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Thank you. Welcome back, Jua. Room temperature, not as in the temperature of the rain itself, but the amount of rain. Or, the room was temperature. The amount of rain that was room temperature. What do you mean the amount? Very underwhelming. I see, I see. Oh shoot, we're dying. We're boiling in the abyss. Okay, first things first. Where are we? Kipumaki Cliff. Oh, that's a lot of torches? Oath lanterns. Okay, I need to find one of those real quick. Oh, here's one. Wrong character. Oh, it's not lit.
Take it easy.
Just light all 3 of these real quick. Yep. And... are there any others that I can launch, or that I can activate from here? It's gonna be too far. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh boy. Wait, can I change my team now? I cannot. Hey. Oh shoot. If I leave to configure my team, can I come back to the same point? The amount of rain that rained was underwhelming. I see, I see. You were expecting worse? Well, I mean, it may be underwhelming, but at least it wasn't torrential. I kind of want to... Wait, no, surely. I can just leave the area. I can just teleport back here. Right? We'll probably come back to the waypoint, but otherwise, yes. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Also, I can heal up here at the statue. Thank you. And then... what's Yelan's... it's lower. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm planning ahead. This is just planning ahead.
Allow me to let...
Alright, we go to Hisi Island. We talked to, apparently you can only do this a certain, I don't know if you can only do this a certain number of times a day, like once a day or something, but I tried this multiple times with one day and it didn't work. Like the last time I tried. Okay. Now we go back. Go back here and then we'll put on Lunar Crystallize. Strike me down, Zuzi, you won't. Might need to find a different deer. I tried 2 deer, and I don't know if I just didn't wait long enough, but I feel like it would have been within a few seconds. So I don't know. It could have just been like,
let's head off.
it took a while for it to proc. I'm not sure. Also, I didn't actually change my team. We'll go with we've got 2 Lunar Crystallizers. We've got Navia and we've got Noelle. And really, they're the same, but for just the main damage. We'll go with Navia, just because Noelle is amazing and great, but without more Geo on the team, her burst isn't going to get filled as much as it needs to. She has a high ER, but she only has Shilonen for any geoparticles, and the occasional Farina stab, which may generate orbs. So we'll go with Navi because that's a very consistent amount of Geo that we're getting. Yay, Navia, yeah. Navia, this team is really good. Alright. Spina di Rasula reporting for duty. Let's go. You were gonna work out? You should kick him out. Okay, we need... Is this torch... This is lit, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go here. We can probably avoid fighting a lot of things. Okay, we can't avoid this, I don't think. Yep, nope. Okay, this is... Captain, leave these monsters to us. There are too many foes. We have to help them fight. Oops, that's not good. I also probably need to do that too. That probably helps. That was not the right rotation, but it's okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Behold the dawn.
Feeling lucky?
Where'd he last?
Bring it.
Hey
Yeah,
there.
cool. Okay. Was that all? Nope, there's more. There's more.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fire! Well, with feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, not that one.
All the light shines bright. Begone, shadow of darkness.
I still don't know what that does.
Let the
It's fine.
world collide.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Get over here. Get over here.
Wayne. Hey there! Fire! Well, with umbrella warfare, I
Alright,
guess.
they should all... Yep, they're right here.
Behold the dawn.
Why are there so many?
Yoo-hoo!
Alright, follow me. We're going to activate the Verdant Crest. Where? Also, I need to grab this. Nice. Where? Oh, right here. Move. Thank you. In the living room, expect them to be... oh, I see, I see.
How brilliant!
Just heal up real quick before we do this. Yeah, we also have, like, the actual literal moon goddess on our side. There's no way we lose this. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Silver Lampwick.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh! Wait, that's so sweet. Wait, that was so sweet. Alright, what did we just get? Silver Lampwick? Quest items, surely, right? Sacred lamp capable of forming a protective barrier. Its faint light barely piercing the darkness. Okay, so I'm assuming it's just one object that increases in level each time we do something. Iglo, follow me. Proceeds to stay in your party and not lead you anywhere. Also, what was this on the map? Kipamaki Cliff right here. Alright, cool. I think I got it. Looks like a lot of nope right there. A whole lot of nope. Okay, but we're doing it.
The show begins. Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo.
Attack! This one's got your name on it. Haha! This one's got your name on it.
Bring it.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
Oh, you know what? That's healing mode. Whoops. I guess we just did not lose health that time. Alright, cool.
Sir. Watch out!
Alright, surely it's... Yep. Nice. Did we get a chest? We did. What else does she have to say?
Did they run from home too?
What, the chests? Did the chests run from home? Alright, that should be this one. Trying your own beef bourguignon. It tastes fine, but the beef lets out way too much fat, making the stew way too fatty. Do not recommend this one. At least you don't like it. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind a fatty soup. It sounds... I can kind of understand, though. Like, it may be a bit much. Okay. Which? Careful, the evil is attacking again? Okay, well, we're kind of in the middle of something here. Thank you.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let my name echo in song. Attack!
Behold, the dark! You're in my sight!
Hiya! Hey there! Chap!
My goodness. I love this team so much.
Strike a pose! Wait.
Oh, that's the wrong team. Or that's the wrong 5, please.
The light
Thank you.
shines bright.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it!
Ow.
Fire!
Okay, we're doing this.
Well,
Was that all? Cool. Oh, we need this thing. I missed? Okay. There we go. Alright, what else is calling being after?
you keep them.
Okay,
I
same
no
one.
longer need offerings.
I wonder... Wait, I should be doing Elua's. Since I don't have him yet, I should see what he has to say for these. Alright, where's this? That is... right here. Okay, the next ones we get, we'll use Iglua for. Alright, there's one. Oh! Is that bad water? Oh! Is that Bjorn? Out of the way. Move it. What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die. But some of you just get to go a bit earlier. He whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago. And now, I'll fulfill his wish. Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. The weaklings. Useless, crawling insects. Dying is all they're good for, no? Don't you dare insult him. He's not weak at all. Oh, in your eyes, he was strong. But the strong die all the same. I thought you understood that better than anyone. The ones stronger than you. They all died, didn't they? They died 3 years ago. And 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth! Yes, the only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. Iglua, don't listen to its nonsense. Enough. Time to die. Null, let's finish this quickly. I think this is not the horror world quest you alluded to a few streams ago. Oh shoot, this is interesting. Why are we the only ones locked outside? Null, hang in there. I won't abandon you. I'll find a way to get you out. Okay. Okay. Aiden, give no. What do I do? Press. Wait, B? No. Nice. Can I do it again? Nope. Alrighty. Can I take this? Okay, but I'm a master of dodging. Why do I need this? Oh, to attack him. I see. Scourge of Endless Decay. He's kind of dead now, I think. No? Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. You didn't think this was over, did you? Oh, I need this. Oh my. That's... Oh, that... I see. I understand now. Okay. Whoops. That's the way to go, Noel. Show it who's boss. Okay. Wow. Okay. No, it's okay. We're master at dodging. Okay, this is a little trickier though. This is a little bit trickier. Can I run past these? Okay, I can technically run past those. Isn't there like a star rail thing you can just kind of like this? Where you're just dodging a bunch of things like this? Okay, he's a little angry. I should have waited, huh? Oops, I'm out of sprint. Okay, whoops. We just keep going. Oh, shoot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I just keep... Okay, yes, I can. Unleash Kavak, just keep doing... Just keep... Yeah, keep going, keep going. Yeah. How do you like it? How do you like it? Ha! Nice. You want more analog horror in Genshin? Yes, I love the horror aspects of Genshin. I love how it can go from like lighthearted and sweet and heartbreaking and wholesome to just this. Genshin should add some if not already in. 200 wishes, yo, let's go. In the area where Nuvlet's skin quest, yeah, it was on the cliff above where the quest started. The boar shoved you off the cliff? Oh no. Oh no, that's so unfortunate, Angie. How's Bjorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too suddenly, and to protect us, the battlefield was too dangerous, and he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot. But with the resources we have to hand, it's just... Captain... Bjorn. I'm sorry. I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure, and everyone's still safe. Really? I did it then. That's good. Stop talking. You need rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. That's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright. As you command. I won't mention that again. But at least, I'll finally be able to face Veda with no regrets. You would say that we Lightkeepers are like winter ice layers. In the face of the wild hunt, each of us is fragile, like a winter ice layer's petals. How easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, when the next season comes, and the one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monster buried at my hands once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. I'll keep our promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. No, Paimon, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. Eloa, we have to keep moving, for Bjorn's sake. We will defeat the enemy and claim victory. Yeah. Let's keep going. Man. Oh, are we still in battle? No, we're not. Okay. Man. Alright, let's check out the next place. So, wait, I want to see if the Silver Lampwick is now stronger? Faint light. Okay, yeah, it's getting stronger. Slightly. He still has his name over his head. He has to be alive, right? Surely he's just resting. He's just... he's just resting, that's all. They're still watching over him, making sure he recovers. And oh my gosh, where is a lantern? Why? What? Can we not fight this thing? Can I?
Target acquired.
Nope. Okay. I think you cannot hurt them. I will actually try something here. 1 second. I see. Okay. Well, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're out. We're gone. You can fight them using the ray barrier thing to counter the beams with the right timing. I see. Well, I don't know where those are, so we're just gonna go over here where it's not. Ooh. Also, Jua, ever so often, if you just... Ow. Like, just notice my ping. I realize I have not been paying attention to my ping. If you ever see it go into the yellow, let me know. I'll feel if it goes into the red, but let me know if you see it go into the yellow. Or just anyone can. Like, if anyone notices.
Letting brave names echo.
Coming at ya! Hiya!
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Feeling lucky? Heh-nah. Surge. Yoo-hoo! But
Ow. Did they kick me out of my ult?
The echoes of the valley.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
Coming at you. A proper send-off.
Not paying attention either? Yeah, it's okay. No worries. I just remembered, like, right now. Alright, that's all. Yeah? I cannot see through all the geo. Alright, let's see what Elo has to say. Does he get his voice lines?
So it wasn't a trap after all.
He does. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Alright, we are near this fortification. Alright. And where's that waypoint? Iris Moonsteel. Wait, how many do we have? We've got 1. Okay. Captain, you're here. Take that. Where's the lantern? They got that one. Is there another one? No. Oh! Is he gonna try to break through the wall? Oh no! Ugh. What do we do now? Find a way up. Oh my gosh. He just sent it into the sky. Alrighty. Well, we get this. These lanterns are lit. Hey.
Go get him, Aiden.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Switch, please. Thank you.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Green moons converge. Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Hiya! Watch out!
Light compels you, while the light shines bright.
Let the world come alive!
Bring it.
Letting brave names echo!
Oh, I missed everything. Oh my gosh, they are... Wait, can they die? I've never seen ally NPC's health get that low. Do they go over here to heal? Okay, they do. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Can they die? So where is this on the map? That would be this thing. Alright, and I saw a chest.
Huh. How'd this slip through the net?
Didn't think to check if NPCs can die. Surely they can't, right? I mean, yes, they're just the NPCs, but these are... Like, one of them was... No, they have no names. Wait a second. No, this is Roland. This is Roland, and those two may be able to die. I think his health was actually pretty high. These two were the ones I think had low health. So maybe they can die. Oh gosh. Wouldn't risk it considering how low they got? Yeah. But like, maybe there's like a maximum amount of damage they can take. You know what I mean? Oh, that's the wrong thing. How do I switch the E? Yeah. Nope. Tap Q to secure the energy core in place.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
I tapped Q. I tapped Q though. Wait. Do I have to like start climbing, perhaps? Okay. That's not what I wanted to happen. So, maybe they just started at low HP to imply they've been fighting for a while. Maybe, actually. Tap the Q key to secure the energy core in place. I did that. I tapped Q. Do I have to do it like... What if I just go over here? And then tap Q. Ah, okay, I see. We figured it out. If it's too far from the bloom. I thought like I could throw it and then tap Q while it was flying, but I guess that's not how that works. Okay. interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. Now this next one. Can I activate it from here? That's not how that works, is it? I need to actually resonate with it. Okay, so what do I do with this? Wait, what if I take this back? Aha. Okay. Oh, hi. That's why I need this. Okay. Yo! Oh shoot. Oh shoot. They're mad. Yo, we win these. Alright. It's always about timing. Seize the exact instant to turn the tide. Alright. This needs to go to right there. I keep going further. Ah, I can't. Okay. Interesting. It went like out of shift, out of phase with reality. Interesting. Oh. All done. And the core's lit up.
This should go to those that need it.
Oh wait, I need to find that on the map. That would be this one, I think. Wait, do we just... Oh, I guess we do keep going. We need to fight down here for anything? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, that's one of our guys. Yeah, that's what... Okay, these are our guys. Honestly, Genshin with analog horror is so fascinating. Oh, I need to light these up. Like, I do really enjoy this type of gameplay in Genshin. I would not be opposed to them adding more of this. Can I activate that from here? I can indeed. Is there another one I can do before this runs out? Nope, it's already ranged. Okay. Oh, the poor little guys. I don't see a way to... Wait, this one? And then the little guy. Can I use it to free this little guy? I can. Oh, but now he's tired. Hang on. I got you, little guy. I got you. Oh, okay. Yep, it worked. Oh, they could just... Oh. Well, that's nice.
Huh. How'd this slip through the net?
That was cute. Where is this on the map? That doesn't show up. It probably shows up as like these little guys, whatever they're called. I forgot. Is it this thing? Abyssal fog barrier. I'm gonna assume it's that. Yeah. I see you, and I see you too. It'd be nice if the Lunoculi also kind of cause the abyssal power to like back off for a little bit. But that's fine.
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more likely that danger lurks in the shadows. Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
That's true. Also, was that a chest opening line or was that an idle line? Because why is he using an idle line when we're just moving around? What are these? Investigate? Oh, hi. Investigate. There we go. That's what we wanted. Hey, little guy.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Poor guy. He did not stand a chance. Oh. Oh, why?
Go get him, Aiden!
Yoo-hoo!
Get over here. No, I need skill.
Oh, time to shine.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Switch, please. Thank
You
you.
got this!
Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Alright, surely that was all. Except for that guy. That guy is still there. Alright, what do these two guys want? Oh, there's one more. Forgotten key. Might open a door somewhere. Where? Also, I freed all these guys. What do they want now? Is there not a thing to do here? I got this key. I guess there's not a thing to do here. I just have a key now. Alright, well. I would need to get back up. Oh, I ran into it. I thought it was gone. Okay. Oh, is that still... Wait. He's fine. Wait, he's fine. Except his eyes are closed. Doing random exploration stuff because, I mean... I fell down a cliff. I don't know. But also, I think this is not supposed to... I don't think this is correct. Oh yeah, we've got to do Columbinas weekly. Yeah, we can do it after this. I'll try to remember. Alright, here we go. Use the silver lamp wick to resonate with it, just as we did before. I didn't use Igloa, but it's fine. Ooh. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. Oh. Yep, keep going. Oh, it has damage on the shield. This isn't good. We need to tap the shield the instant before it's attacked. I see. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Was that what's causing all of this? Great, that nasty evil eye's toast. But did anyone see something fall from it? That was likely the spiral blade, the sacred blade the Torchforger once used to seal the demons away. I didn't expect a monster to seize it and use it against us. And thus Null defeated his cousin. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of conflict on my planet, so it's you know, interfamilial war may happen occasionally. You want Windtrace to be permanent? No, that was out of nowhere, but you want it to be a permanent event. It is a no, it was out of nowhere, but I do agree. I've had that thought too. Like Windtrace would be a really fun permanent event, just like what's the one? The hide and seek one. That is the hide and seek one, isn't it? No, not that one. The shoot, what is it? Anyways, no, I agree though. Defeated his evil twin. No, we're not twins. Just at the most, it'd be cousins. Prop hunt, yes. So that's what happened. But we should be safe for the moment, right? For the moment, yes. The evil eye has been destroyed, and the monsters on the ground have almost completely cleared out. But we can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back underground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. A win's a win. We got our revenge on that damn monster, and that's the score that counts. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up out somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he's not here? Can't be starting on my own now, can I? Eloa. He was struck by the Evil Eye's attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No, we saw him standing up though. He was standing up. He was standing up. He was fine, surely. No way. How could that be? He had brains and brawn in spades. I never once beat him in a spar. How could he go down so easily? Hang on, you never beat Bjorn in a spar? Like, I don't know exactly how well he's built, but like, you look like you could lift a truck, my guy. This makes no sense. No sense at all. Einleifer, stop crying. I'm not crying. Ugh. Einleifer, pull yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these vile methods to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let that bastard stain Bjorn's sacrifice or turn it against us. Eloa, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. That monster knew. It knew everything. Knew this would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. Captain, that's not what I meant. I just... This isn't your burden alone. That's right. All of us. We gotta carry this together. My heart aches as well. But our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder, and we may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward unto final victory. Weren't you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would feel the same. We carried out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Same for me, sir. If wiping that cursed monster from this world for good means dying in the process, I'll gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother. I'm gonna rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Yeah, as long as we can erase that wretched monster from this world for good. We don't have the combat power to face the upcoming battles alone. I'll need you to get reinforcements from the other positions. Null, Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bjorn previously handled to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return. Alright, leave it to us. He died because he didn't have enough more for Chimkin Nuggies. True, he just needed some Nuggies. Or, we needed to throw a Tevat fried egg at him. How you saw him there, there's definitely a mistake on their part because Bjorn is just dead. Yeah, I guess just because of how, like, the scenes unloaded and reloaded, it probably just glitched the model assets. Thank you. Just hold on a little longer. Soon, we'll claim victory. Why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? What am I supposed to do? What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just like a coward clinging to life. This is my fight. My battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. Are we about to 1v1? Yeah, we're gonna 1v1. Alright, we're doing this. No, Eagle, don't fall for its tricks. No, for real, like, why is he... Man. Thank you for the hydrate and the care package, Angie. Turn the monster into cheap and tasty Joyun chop suey. That's what you should do. True. Characters coming back to life temporarily like Final Fantasy X logic. Is that what happens in 10? Oh. I should have grabbed a snack. I've got Oreos. I do have Oreos. I could snack on Oreos. Okay, not everyone is Xiangling. We don't need to cook all the monsters. You heard grab a snow? No, grab a snack. But it is a solution. True. We Let's see. What kind of food, what kind of dish could we turn? Well, I guess it's no longer an eye. It's just the spiral blade. Is that actually like, is it contained in the spiral blade now? Because it's sealing it?
Huh. How'd this slip through the net?
Where is this? Oh, we got another seal. So that's 2 now, I think. 2 of the, what was it? I forgot what it was already. Alright, mark that. It was a iris moon seal. So that should be 2. Okay, we've got 2. We've got this one, which is different. Wave Chaser and Ash Veil. Okay, and then, oh, we don't have the last one for Lempo Island. Alternative solution. Spray with bug spray and flush it down the toilet. I think we kind of did that metaphorically. We hit it with the big thing, that's the bug spray, and then it went down the toilet, or, you know, this giant chasm. Oh no, can we get... Fog's rolling in. I think it's just up ahead. Alright, where's this? Where did that go? I'm gonna disappear in a second. Where did that go? Aha. Right there. Alright. Oh, we are taking damage. Can I actually... I can. Okay, I can do things. I didn't realize I could do things. Thank you, Aiden. Spiral blade. Must have fallen into the underground. Like the silver lamp wick. It's a relic that holds extraordinary power. I can't do all these things and read at the same time. Oh my goodness. Should I just spam this? I guess I should just spam this. Turn its bones into broth? You know, true. The fog's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. We will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Oh no! I'm sorry. I couldn't complete the mission. How dare? No, you shouldn't be here. We're at maximum of this, like, influence. Oh, this is cool. Yo, first person? If you'd been a better leader. I'm trying. Oh, I see. I stacked towards it. Gotcha. Iglo. Take good care of Ivor for me. Captain Olsen? Oh, you're too weak. Run for your life. And don't look back. No, you're not Captain Olsen. Enough! Your tricks won't fool me. She really was an amazing mother, sacrificing herself. Poor little thing, shaking so hard. No place for someone so young. Child who can survive all this, certain to grow up strong. After all, so many gave their lives to protect me. As time goes on, I'm afraid even more people will fall, trying to keep me safe. No, that's not the old man. You'd never say something like that. Can't stop here. This is really cool. Abyss flavored broth yums. Yummers in my tummers. Yummy in my tummy. What is this? Wait, Aiden? What are you doing here, buddy? Wait, can I... No, okay. Eloa, the spiral blade. It must have fallen into the underground ruins. Like the silver lamp wick, it's a relic that holds extraordinary power. If we... I'm dying. Hang on, I'll read it when I can, but I'm dying right now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he just automatically deploys it? Okay. Waypoint. Waypoint. Waypoint, please! Okay, this dispels that, at least temporarily. So I'm gonna hold here for a second while I read. Like the Silver Lampwick, it's a relic that holds extraordinary power. If we can get our hands on that sword, even I'll have the power to strike that monster down. Indeed, this time, I'll protect you all. Nikita's voice, she really was an amazing mother, sacrificing herself for her child. Poor little thing, shaking so hard. This is no place for someone so young. Nothing living, only the wild hunt. A child who can survive all this, certain to grow up strong. After all, so many gave their lives to protect him. One thing, plunge attack here so you couldn't deploy the glider and he took no damage from the fall. That's interesting, actually. Oop. Scourge of Endless Decay. We meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you, one by one. Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. All by yourself? You think you can stop me? Taking down a lowlife like you is more than easy enough for me. Oh, I see. I see why you didn't bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down, you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment they're to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth. Die! Alright, I'm Mono Geo apparently.
Go get him, Aiden.
This is, we can do not very much here. Can I heal? I can heal at least, okay. Can I get in? I can get in. Don't waste your time. They're no match for me. Can I light this? I cannot. Okay, what can I do here? I do need those though. Is there an order? Oh. Oh cool, we just have to wait. Burn the witch. Damn it. They just don't stop. Too much for you to stomach already. This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open the path to the Elysium beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Ah, truly something to savor. We have waited far, far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago, we failed. 3 years ago as well. But this time, never again. I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. We. Have you ever considered, as you fight all alone, that those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside, one after another? Just like, yes, just like winter ice layers. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither. Shut up! I believe in them. They'll be fine. Oh, and we're here. And I'm not some damn flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower, made to devour scum like you alive. Heimlifer, how did you... Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. And here we are. Captain, give us the order. You guys. Understood. Assist me. Together, we repair the seal, reclaim the spiral blade, and bring this monster down. Drink some water, you're not known when you're evil and dehydrated. His voice is very dehydrated when evil. Alrighty, you can count on us. Weaklings, trash, insects. No matter how many of you come, It changes nothing. And he leaves. Cool. That damn monster's hiding again. As long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. Alright, get the seal. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, he just ran. He just full-on ran away. Ancient sealing array. A sword formation of sealing blades said to have been set up by the Torchforger and Moonchanter. Formation is now utterly shattered. To restore the function of this formation, return the sealing blades to their scabbards according to the patterns on their hilts. Oh, cool. Little puzzle. This is a full moon. No, we need to return the sealing blades to their scabbards. Like that. Nice. Yo, let's go. Ooh. View. There's abyss energy everywhere. Or there's abyss energy everywhere. Hang on, let me reread that. That was Paimon. Dang it, I can't reread it. Alright. Alright, crescent moon, which goes over here. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Jua. Not a request, drink water. Alright, will do. Oh, sounds good. Have good food, Angie. Thank you for the lurk. Let me send this back over here and then I'll hydrate. Can I get in here? I can. Interesting. And there we go. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, water time. A seal like this will not hold me. Einleaf, Roland. Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster. Monster, you'll pay for this. Useless weaklings, a few more. Okay, I guess I'll just read everything later. Because I don't have time to do anything in combat, apparently. No, wrong one. I don't know if that was both. It's fine.
Let my name echo in song. Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess.
Can I just fight him instead?
Watch out!
I can. Oh, yeah, let's go.
A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of...
No, we gotta keep his...
Let the world come on!
No, we gotta keep that down.
A proper send-off
Okay, nice.
from the Spina with love. This one's got your name.
Oh, wrong character.
You got this!
Also wrong character.
Behold, the dawn!
Still the wrong character.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine.
Oh, clear fissures. Okay. Cool.
Fire! Well, feeling lucky?
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Oh boy.
Letting great names echo!
Let my name echo in song. Surge. Fire! Well, with rock.
Do I need to fight these things, actually? I should probably fight these things, huh?
Coming at ya.
Yeah, that seems like the right move.
Behold, the dawn!
Yep, there we go. That's how you break a shield. Whoa.
Just...
Oh no.
Until it gets
Oh, he's back. Wait, how? What the heck?
Time to shine.
I guess they really didn't want to die for this.
You got this!
Coming at ya. Fire! Well, a new moon rises.
Oh, wrong character. Oh, I was gonna finish him off with Elua. Curse you all. To think I'd lose to such insignificant. You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your venomous words, too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The Professor Rotwang, my exalted master, he is already set out. Soon, very soon, he will tear the veil of this false world. Weak Little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Still mouthing off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy and the spiral blade, or the abyssal energy around the spiral blade has faded. Enough talking. Null, let's send it to hell. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh. Yo, that was cool. Finally, this thing's done for good, right? Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. Einlever lands a heavy punch on Elu. Understandable. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Punish me instead. If he hadn't done that, I would have. Punching might have been a step too far. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I appreciate Ether saying this, but I also feel like we didn't have to punch the captain. We all were kind of, you know, in our heads a little bit. So I say all. It was really just Idlua and Einlever, right? Yeah. Punching him might have been a step too far. No, you know what? I'm gonna side with him. I'm gonna take Einlever's side on this one, because Idlua, that was pretty dumb of you to do. So yeah, we'll back Einlever up. Punch me instead. If he hadn't done that, I would have. No, I won't punish you. You were right. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I need say nothing more. I'm sorry. I lost my composure. It's just that at that moment, the thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Bjorn did. I couldn't bear it. Captain, with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Yeah, didn't you say you trust us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through any danger as long as we do it together. Looks like it takes courage to trust others too. No. Yes. Seems like I really was weak after all. My brother once told me, anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. No, it's okay, Joa. I was gonna read it, but I'll read it after I get through this little bit of dialogue. So no worries, you're good. Accidentally bit into a peppercorn. Oh no. Yeah, no, I want to read them. I just didn't want to, like, in the middle of this and then switch to the evil eye voice and then back to this, you know? You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it would bring him comfort as well. Yeah. Thank you. All of you. I'll pull myself together. Huh. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me to not raise my game. The fight isn't over. Will you follow me and finish this final mission? Of course. And we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. Yeah, no, for real. Like, that was your biggest blunder so far, I think. If it sounds harsh, just take it as punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Or pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway. Alright, Alright, you know what? This is fine. This is the transition. We'll go ahead and let me read the other things. So, useless weaklings. A few more won't make any difference. You nasty, mean monster. You mess with the wrong people. Enough talking. It's time for action. Scourge of Endless... Oh. It's a time for action, Null. Sorry, I misread that. It's time for action, Null. Such pointless struggle. Surrender now while you still can. Look out, it's cooking up something nasty. Yeah, this all would have been like really nice to hear voiced. Like all this stuff, like, well, I mean, I guess people who aren't actively like talking and chatting and streaming and stuff could probably read this while they're fighting. Give up. You're powerless against me. The outcome is immutable. You cannot alter your fate. And then punching him might have been a step too far. That's true, but Paimon can't say she understands how Einleifer feels. You crossed the line. Wait. Oh, Paimon can't say she doesn't understand how Einleifer feels. You crossed the line this time, Eloa. Alright. Back to business. Null, Paimon, and I will head back to Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you've passed the message to our comrades who are holding the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can and join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. To hell with all that professor and student nonsense. It's time we show them what we Lightkeepers are made of. Uh-oh. Things look real bad around the Pillar of Embla. Oh. Did the Scourge of Endless Decay just move into a new home? Is that what happened? That monster mentioned that the professor has already set forth. I fear that deathless fiend has set his sights on the Pillar of Embla. Is Miss Alia gonna be okay? All we can do now is trust her. Put Seedween against the evil. The evil will soften up and die from medicine. The evil will be like, oh, the little baby gets injected and dies. True. Yeah. And make the most of every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. There we go. I was waiting for this screen. I was like, it kept zooming out to different points. I was like, is it gonna show the end screen? Whew. Okay. Ooh, lots of chests. Yo, alright. Igloa.
Huh. How'd this slip through the net?
He's got like only 2 treasure voice lines, it sounds like. Maybe 3. Alright, now where are these on the map? Keep Cliff, north, here, there they are. Alright. Oh, no worries, Sanji. You're fine. The evil would probably target Seedween first just because she's cute. The evil's like, we can't have cute things around here, what the heck? Lord of the Hidden Depths, Whisperer of Nightmares. Wait, is this a world boss? Wait, is that a world boss we can fight? No, we just go back there. Oh wait, no, but... Oh no, wait, hang on, is it the same thing? Wait, what? When did we get this? When did we get that? Keep direction in combat. Is this the same thing we just fought?
You cold? Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
Oh, thank you. Soup sounds nice. Wait, him and Noelle making tea and soup. The 2 comfy Geo characters. Hang on, I'm gonna unlock this waypoint. Silver Palace beta. What is Silver Palace? Alright, I'm taking a quick break from the world quest to go get that waypoint, and then we'll be back. I don't want to fight the thing just yet, but I do want to get the waypoint since we're basically already here. Back from ADHD. ADHD will never leave. Alright, so is that supposed to be the thing that we just fought? The Endless Scourge? Alright, we got that. Also, do we need it for anyone right now who's currently out? Alright, this is crazy tense. What's crazy tense? Wait. Oh, I have no ults? Hang on. I don't need them right now, surely. But... I'm gonna go recharge them real quick. Let's wait for a second. If ask anything, did I ask anything? Oh, I just asked if we needed this. One, I asked if this was the same thing we just fought in the underground space over here. And the other thing was if we need his mats for anything right now, for any characters who are out right now. Because I don't remember if Columbina needs it. She doesn't. She needs the other thing. But I don't know if there's anyone who needs this right now. Toronto released a video of Silver Palace beta and the graphics are so scrumptious. I'm not sure what this game is. How the graphics will go in mobile? Ooh, good question. That's always the big question about cross-platform games, right? Do I need to be Columbina for this? I do not. She just needs to be in the party. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, back to Pyramida. Alright. President of the Spina di Rosula reporting for duty. Ilua, finally. Starshine and Nikita has been looking all over for you. Huh? Starshine and Nikita? Wait, no, Nikita. Isn't that the old guy we bumped into back in Pyramida? Are we not currently in Pyramida right now? Didn't he say he was just a regular Ratnik? Yeah, he didn't really seem like an ordinary Ratnik. Is it Ratnik or... Yeah, I think it's Ratnik and then Ratniki. Ah, my old pops. He probably just meant that as a bit of fun. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update him. Basically the same thing, but slight modifications because you don't have Elua's Lantern special to auto-kill the cranes. And no, nobody needs it yet. Maybe in 3 days when Elua releases. He'll probably need it. In fact, that would be so poetic for him to need those materials for his ascension. Silver Palace is like a Victorian gun shooter gacha? A Victorian gun shooter. We started from Genshin and games have taken inspiration and done their own twists on it. I know it is great. Hang on, I'm gonna look that up in a separate thing. 1 second. Silver Palace. Alright, I'll look into that later. Free-to-play open-world action RPG set in a fantasy Victorian London. Wait, that actually sounds so cool. I'm definitely gonna look into that. Maybe it'll be like Lies of P, but not Lies of P. Because I love that setting, and I love open world things. I was hoping Lies of P would be open world, and also, not as Souls-like, or Souls-light, whatever, as it is. It hurts. It's pain. Okay, but are we not in Pyramida? We are in Pyramida. I don't know why Paimon phrased it that way.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Alright, that would be all the way over here. Okay. Talk to Olav? Oh, let's talk to Olav. Where is Olav? Found him. Stop dallying. The Starshine is waiting for you at the gate at the Great Mead Hall. Great Mead Hall? Say less. Where's Venti? Wait, can we switch teams? We can switch teams. What if I do like a funny little... We don't have Ilua, right? But what if I did just a funny little... Here, we've got Flint's.
Allow me to guide the way.
We've got Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
I probably shouldn't be changing my Navia Lunar team up. Hang on, let me put them back real quick.
I knew you'd miss me. The Spina's on the case.
Alright, so like I was saying, we've got Flint's.
Allow me.
We've got Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Who else do we need here? Who else likes to drink? I guess, doesn't Kazuha actually kind of like to drink? You know what? He's our stand-in for Ilua.
Let's investigate this further.
Surely nothing could go wrong with this team. Graphics and architecture. Sorry for the silver palette. No, it's okay, Angie. It sounds really interesting. I'd probably be excited too if I had heard about it earlier. How much is surprised that the random normal Ratniki you met was actually the Starshina? The Starshina is the lead. Oh, he's the leader. He's like the top guy. That's like if we ran into Varka and he's like, I'm just some knight. Do you keep Flints out for this if since you don't have Eagle? Oh, okay. Oh, is there interaction stuff? Okay, gotcha. Do I keep him out like this or just in the party? And while I wait for the answer, we just look into his eyes. Actually, hang on. What do his idols look like? Okay, it's just those. And he's got default. We don't have these other ones. Okay. Smiley. Oh, that sounds terrifying. A smiling Flynn sounds terrifying. You know, don't have Flints? Okay, no worries. I mean, apparently neither do we. We just have a lantern. This is... I don't know. This is really cool. The way he leaves, or the way that like it transitions is so... seamless. But there's an interaction nearby the mead hall with a lightkeeper symbol. Okay, I will check it out. I mean, I guess we can also test it that way too. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at Kibamaki Cliff? Give a quick rundown of what happened. Just as I thought. It's clear as day, even from here. The Pillar of Embla has fallen to the abyss. And that undying fiend they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Alia is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding line for us, and we must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flint and the others, preparations are nearly complete. And now that you've brought back the Spiral Blade, the arrow of Turpicaronus is finally ready. What's the arrow of Turpicaronus? Is it another super powerful relic like the spiral, or like the silver lamplick and the Spiral Blade? It surpasses them both. 5 centuries ago, the Torchforger lacked the strength to vanquish the undying fiend, managing to only seal it beneath Kibamaki Cliff. Even so, he did not waver. Together with the first Moonchanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow with ancient craft, so that when the day came to end the undying fiend, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of Lightkeepers. Now, at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Whoa, that sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it? You've seen it already, silly. In fact, we're inside it. What? Am I to be shot out along with the arrow? You're not about to fire us off with it or something, right? Right? This great meat hall was built to house the arrow of Turpicaronus, and the Spiral Blade you retrieved is the arrowhead it had long been missing. Once the Spiral Blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing's a fireplace, though. Indeed it is, but it also serves as the mechanism that shapes the Spiral Blade into the arrowhead. We need to act before the Cataclysm egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment, to end the threat once and for all. I have something I want to say real quick, but let me get caught up on chat. Silver Palace is giving Earl Grey flavored cake based off of vibes and aesthetics, which isn't negative. I actually like the description. Nikita would look so cool if he had a playable model. Oh, true. He would look like, Russian Varka, I guess. Am I to be shot along with the arrow? So Null really is our last resort weapon. No, wait, that's gotta be a joke. While you prepare the shot, that undying fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we'll stop it. Right, that's the other thing. Cook the egg massive omelet, true. Why is it always an ancient weapon to defeat an ancient threat that gets powerful? Like, you know, this whole thing started 500 years ago, and they have an ancient weapon. But the evil got stronger over the years. So why is the ancient weapon's power not outdated, you know? Or we'll call it power crept, because that's essentially what it is, and that's like the modern term to describe what's going on in my head. Like, how come ancient powers are always like the strongest thing to fight both ancient and modern magic in things, right? So like, here's an example from Yu-Gi-Oh! In the original anime, there were the Millennium items, which were forged with magic from depending on where you like hear, it's like about 2,000 years ago, right? They're called the Millennium items, which makes the Millennium spellbook not make sense, but that's besides the point. So they're made with ancient magic, but when they meet the members that serve the Orichalcos, the Seal of Orichalcos, that magic predates it by thousands of more years. I think it's like 10,000 years ago. For some reason, that means its power is stronger than the Millennium items, and I don't understand why. Why is it not like, oh, that's ancient magic, it's weak, we have stronger magic now? Your magic is 10,000 years old? That's so old. Like, we've surpassed those methods. Our magic is like only 2,000 years old, so it's got more to draw from, or it's based off of more spells. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Russian dark theme purple vodka. Gonna get everyone sick from trying to eat abyssal evil stuff. Angie, we don't all have iron guts like you do. You can go outside and eat a wolf spider, I guess, or something. Like, it's just genetic for Australians to be able to eat like anything, I think. Wait, what's that quote? What's that quote from the fact sphere? Avocados have the highest fiber of any fruit. They are found in Australians. Throws up the abyss in the middle of Lantern, right? Very interesting what it can come up with. Nikita's hair looks very ube flavored. Yummy follicles. Why are we? No, we're not eating his hair. We're not eating his hair. Anyways, but does my little rant make sense? Like, why is evil magic? Sorry, why is ancient magic able to fight evil ancient methods only? And why is ancient magic also able to surpass modern magic? Do love one YouTube video I saw where it was like, oh yeah, that spell used to be able to explode people, but now there's weak bones back then, now it would just make you sore. Wait, that's from Freerin! Isn't that from Freerin? I think that's from Freerin. Or if not Freerin, basically they kind of addressed it in Freerin, where the one thing is like, that ancient magic, how, like, he was so confused that it, like, his ancient magic technique didn't work, and they're like, oh yeah, we studied it, and we figured out how to beat it, so yeah, we've got stronger magic now. It was not, but maybe they were referencing Freerin, never saw it. Interesting. But I have seen what you're talking about. I don't remember, if you find it, post it in chat, because I do remember seeing it. I thought it was a Freerin reference, but maybe not. But yeah, you used to be able to explode people now, but they had weak bones back then. I swear that's a Freerin, like, that. I think that's lifted from Freerin, not just like a reference, but I think it's lifted from Freerin. Maybe, I don't know. Let me know if you find it though, because I do love that. The launching of the era of Terpicuranis is in your hands. Gosh, my voice is gonna be so sore. I'm glad I have a day off tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm singing tomorrow probably. I've got a band practice. Hopefully I'm not singing too much. I just sing harmonies anyways, so it's fine. Go now. Get the Sacred Blade in place. Hey, we've got Igloo in the party, so this should be fine. Is it this thing? This looks like a long table used by the Lightkeepers during their banquets. Now if we have Flynn's, there we go. So we do need him out, not just in the party. This grand mead hall is located at the very top level of Pyramida. It is here that banquets are often held following hard-won victories. It is both a celebration of the renewed triumph of the lights of Nodcry over that long night, and a remembrance for comrades who shall no longer greet the dawn with us. While the banquet's general form can be traced back to the Snezhnayan court of old, the passage of time has long since transformed its substance beyond recognition. The only thing that has remained unchanged is the custom of offering the first pour of the feast to the dearly departed. Life is short and fleeting, and only death is eternal. Well, not even that apparently in this world, because we've got things that just get revived from death. Rare is a prime recent example. Bark, welcome in, how are you doing? Finish the quest? Yeah, not yet, we're still working on it. Yep. Here's what you were referencing? Alright, let me check it out. What is this? Yes, yes! Oh, it's this guy, it's Zach. Yes, everyone please watch that. I love Zack Speaks Giant. Oh my gosh, that's why it sounded familiar, because I definitely have seen that. Anyways, yeah, death is eternal for like anyone who's not us, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, what does it look like if we use Ilua during the banquets? Oh, it doesn't work for him. Is it because he's not like he's only a trial NPC and not like actually like they don't have it enabled for him? I wonder if that'll change when he's released. I've got to remember to come back here and try it, unless this is quest only. Surely this isn't quest only, right? Oh, you know what? We can test. Hang on, we can test this. No, why did I go to Mondstadt? Hang on. So there's like something right over here, I think. We're gonna test this out real quick with a lantern that I know the location of at the moment. It's up this way. Yeah. Oh, we no longer have him in the party as well. Alright, it's not gonna attack us, right? It's gonna attack us. Alright, well, your funeral. I use my shield.
Steady
Okay,
as stone.
well. Punishment. Normally that shield popped. I don't know why it didn't that time. Makoto is also an example. That's true. I mean... Actually, no, I take it back. Because that's just her consciousness. She didn't come back to life. She just had a little bit of her consciousness remaining. You can't kidnap Elo over here? Well, that's... Dang it, you're right. Okay, so that actually does not test anything. Alright, well, never mind. Back to Pyramida. Actually, no, back to this. Because that thing should not have hit me. My shield should have popped right there. I will do this later. Stop showing it to me every time I TP here. It's a way to avoid death, though, even temporarily. Yeah, no, but like... It's... I think Flint's was referencing, like, the actual act of dying, like, fully. Saying that, like, once you're dead, your body cannot come back, but that's not true, Flint. At least not for us. For all the bad guys, like Dottore, Rare, they can just come back whenever they want, basically. Because I'm convinced... Okay, I don't want to say I'm convinced, but I have a very high suspicion the Doctor's not dead. Be it a segment, or the whole battle was a simulation, but I don't think he's dead. I don't think we've seen the last of him. Assume he just doesn't work there because he's trial, but don't know for sure. That's probably what it is. If this little interaction is still available after the world quest, I'll try to remember to check this in the future if we get Ilua. Alright, oh, wait. Load the Spiral Blade. Ooh. Yo, let's go. Oh, it's Angie now. It's Angie. Why did... Okay, now we're covered in Abyss. This is icky. Okay. Technically Rare is a special case. If I didn't come back, he rebuilt it using Kavaki and Abyssal energy. Figures. That fiend's not gonna give up something. We'll keep the monsters at bay, focus on finishing a mission. Dang it, we're already fighting. Oh, I don't have the right team. I didn't think we'd be fighting here. Okay, changing team. Cannot configure party. 1 second. We have to configure the party. Dottore's a witch, burn the witch. No, but Bark, I think that's a distinction without a difference. I think that's the same thing. Like, he rebuilt his body, therefore it came back. Or, you know, he had a body. And it was basically his original body, more or less. Well, okay. Yeah, no, it was basically his original body, because he was recollecting all of his scattered fragments. So I think that's a distinction without a difference. I think it's implied that he was revived. Any form of revival in this. Like, not like just sustaining your consciousness. We're not going to count that, but like any form of revival in this game we'll consider as cheating death for the sake of arguing against what Flint's said, right? Oh, we don't need to actually change this thing. We just need to switch back to Navia. Don't worry, you don't need to attack normal enemies. In fact, Iglua literally tells you to ignore the normal enemies, or guess we can run away. I don't know like what's gonna be normal and what's gonna be like not normal enemies. I just want to be ready to fight anything. Rare is cheating the game, true. Alright, so we'll ignore the normal ones. That's the wrong way. This way. Please. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay. Sins. Unforgivable sins. My fault. It's all your fault. Okay, shoot. Hama doesn't understand what's going on. What do I... Oh, right. Nice. Oh, shoot. Hi, guy. Hi, guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Where'd that come
That's
from?
fair. Missed that one. Okay. There we go. And one more, right? Surely. Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay, one at a time. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Surely. Activate the amplifiers. Where are the amplifiers? The buff bestower is active. Just one more go. Where are we going? Ah, up, okay. Gonna hop up and out. Alright, sounds good, Angie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good nap. Oh my gosh, Angie. Have a good nap. I'll see you next time. Okay, he's gonna say stuff and we're not gonna be able to read it. That's fine. Why is it always the same weird nonsense nobody understands? You and me both, Paimon. Defeat the monsters. Wait, can I just... Okay, wait. There we go. That was it? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Come on. Come on. Yep, yep. Yo, that's so OP. I love it. Oh, they're close. Hi, guy. Why did that not work on you? It's getting away. Move. Get after it. Ultimate Calamity. This insignificant world is for kindling for the blaze. Blaze no life will escape, save the loyal servants of our patron, those fated to endure. Why is it always the same weird nonsense nobody understands? Oh, we're back here. Oh, I don't have Kuvaki shield. I don't have Kuvaki shield. I don't have Kuvaki shield. Am I supposed to have Kuvaki shield right here? Because I don't. Wait. Got it. Okay. Missed. Okay. Missed. Oh my gosh. Okay. My timing's off. There we go. Like one or two more. Dang it. All right, one more. We don't miss this one. Easy. Oh, that's cool. Wait, this is ancient technology? Yo! It's a giant gun! Good, the control room's open. Ooh, I like this music. Okay. Adjust the cannon's aim towards the unhatched cataclysm egg. I feel like it would take a lot more to just, yeah, drag this giant monstrosity of a mech gun into place. Yo! Punch it! The gate to the bedeviled sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pittance of Kuvaki as if it matters. Yet, how am I still trapped here? I see. The sample mill turns its face from me once more. Didn't you know the ancients love their modern technology? Wait a second. Here it comes. This makes Natlan look normal considering how long ago this was built. That's true! Well, well. Look who finally showed up. What an honor. Who's there? This form. Relia? Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Now, bend the Sampo Mill's power to my will. You will succeed, with the sacred heir's blood burning inside you. Those other three were laughable failures, but not you, no. You've always been my chosen one. He really thinks I'm Relia. So the mad monk who could once talk his way out of anything can't even see straight now. How ironic. Relia, do not waver. You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it. An Elysium for the shamed and forgotten. A place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. And in this royal court of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. And now I stand just one step from the star-bound ascent. When the Elysium beyond the heavens unfolds upon this world, all others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When that dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you always hoped for? No. Oh my gosh. He's massive. I didn't... Professor, you're huge. Star Rail reference. No, but I didn't... I thought it was just, like, he was about the size of her. But I guess it was just perspective. Considering Kuvaki is basically magnetism, that's a railgun. We got a railgun before a Mondstadt Dendro. That's wild. You know the professor is? You should use this voice and read an Albert Wesker line. Who's Albert Wesker? I'm also using the same voice I used for the Endless Scourge. I just kind of recycled it because it's just Abyss. Like, I figured it, I don't know. For a second I thought it'd be the same person, but no, they're not. Did I even read her line? I did not. No, that future was never his desire. And how could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You were using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie, you spun them all to make him seize the Sampo Mill for you. And that Elysium you keep preaching about, it was only ever meant for you. Even his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that too was a trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. You might have called me Relia by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy, and the name Reed Miller is one I will take without hesitation. Wait, so Reed Miller's real name is Relia? Oh, that's why she's got the treasure hoarder symbol. The raven. Oh my gosh. Rothvangi, Mad Monk, Professor. There he is, that's his name. Rothvangi, Professor, Undying Serpent. Your story ends here. I will end it in Reed Miller's name. Oh. We really did it. He's from Resident Evil. Oh, one of the bad guys. Oh, okay. Send me a line to say and I'll do my best. Most iconic one would be... Oh, that's the line? Okay, let's see if I can do this. Orchid, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Alright, here we go. Let's see. This is a cold read. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, so... 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Here I am, offering you my precious time, and you're wasting it by running around. How's that? It sounds... So, it probably sounds louder on stream, but doing it, like, IRL, it's kind of quiet. So hopefully you heard that. And hopefully it met your expectations. That undying fiend is well and truly buried. That was it? Cool, we got a railgun. And we defeated an abyss creature with it. Let's go. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Standing alongside the courageous Retniki, you defeat the professor at long last. Please don't destroy your voice. I'll try not to. It's not too bad. It definitely does put a bit of a strain on it, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not like a massive strain. I can keep doing it for a while, or I can like do it with breaks. So it doesn't hurt. And if it does, I will stop. Don't worry. But I appreciate that. Thank you, Jua. I think that's what all the hydrate redeems from everyone in chat was for earlier, so thank you guys for keeping an eye on me. I truly appreciate it. For several days afterwards, you stay in Pyramida. How does it sound though? Like doing that voice? Like, I'm afraid that sounds a little cringe. I hope it doesn't sound bad. Because, ooh, Eagle's probably waiting in the Great Meat Hall. Come on, let's move. Yeah, I just don't want to like... You know, I'm feeling a bit more like wanting to get into character today for some reason. I don't know. I think it's because I had a lot of rest. Zimin. I should have everything with me, but no harm checking again, right? Sword, lamp, and... Are you going somewhere? Yes, it's crucial to be prepared for battle. We can't afford to forget anything. On the battlefield, when you need something, whether it's a weapon, supplies, bandages, or potions, it must be within immediate reach. Potions! Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I require only your strongest potions. I hate it when you could have done something, but end up failing because you weren't prepared. I don't ever want to go through that again. Okay, so he's learning from his mistakes. Don't you think that's a bit much to take with you? Of course not. Internally, we have guidelines for gear to keep the overly cautious folks from stuffing their pockets with things they don't need. That said, while I always stick to the guidelines, I do tend to bring just a little extra when I can. After all, you never know when something might come in handy. He's a hoarder, and I appreciate that. I love that. I resonate with that. That's why my artifacts are nearly full. We're sitting at 2376 out of 2400. Let's see, it's not too dissimilar to actual Wesker on stream at least. Also messed up the quote very slightly. It's meant to be 7 minutes, all I can spare to play with you. I see. But I'm glad that it was decently close. After this next cutscene, have a few things to check up on. Okay, perfect. After this next cutscene. Voice acting is meant to be cringe. I think it's not necessarily meant to be cringe. It's meant to, like, you have to be able to get out of your shell and risk being cringe. Like, you have to be able to say, hey, I'm going to do something that may or may not be cringe, but I have to at least be willing to try. And so I am willing to try sometimes. Sometimes I just don't have the energy or the voice. No, Paimon. Looks like we're right on time. This place is absolutely buzzing. Oh, I miss her little twirl. I love her little twirl. Everyone's been hard at work these past few days. Now that things have finally settled down, we were able to find a moment to bring everyone together. It couldn't have been easy for you either. I only did what was expected of me. But if you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine things might have ended very differently. We might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price. Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? Don't need to be so serious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like Gramps is about to speak. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't just a celebration. It's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let us not forget, while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible. With their blood, they fulfilled the vow we all once made. During this battle, the Nightmare Orioles investigation squad, led by Iglua, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, Noel and his companions stepped forward without hesitation in a time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, pressed on through the storm, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds, and all who fought for the living and those yet to come, will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. That victory came at a heavy price, yes, and we may pause to mourn, to remember the fallen, but we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach, and we carry the fire of those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep shining, and so we must press on. But today, let us raise our glasses to victory, to the brave souls whose courage will never be forgotten, and to the future we vowed to protect. Ooh, that's a lot of chests. Alright, was that it? Hang on, what was that? Wait, what language is this? I think this is, I thought Italian, then Spanish, then French. I think this might be French. Always forget the name, but the VA for Chat Noir from Miraculous is a good VA and gives good advice. Oh, what's his name? I know who you're talking about. I'm gonna look it up. Talk to Nikita optional, talk to Elo optional, talk to Agni optional, talk to Roland optional, talk to Olav optional. Once you've done all that, check Steam. Will do. Si le Grand Demeure is the autobiography of the French writer André Gide. Okay, so it was French after all. And then who's the VA for Chat Noir? Bryce Papenbrook. What else was he voiced? Or what else has he voiced? Because I know him from something else. He was also Silver the Hedgehog. Okay. He was in Demon Slayer as the guy with the pig head. He's Rin from Blue Exorcist. Okay, I think I forgot about that. But what do I know him from? Oh, he's Meliodas. That's what I know him from. Seven Deadly Sins. He's Meliodas. All right. He voiced Silver, your favorite Sonic character? Yes, he did. Indeed. I love like when you hear a VA and or when you hear a voice and you're like, oh, I love that voice. Like, I wonder who the VA is, and you look up their filmography or like everything they've voiced in, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're this person too that I know from this thing, or oh my gosh, they're this character that I loved from this. It's so great, especially like when you don't even realize, because their voice is so different for each part. Some people have the same voice for everything. Steve Bloom has the same voice for everything. His voice is amazing though. Alejandro Saab has the same voice for everything with like different inflections, I guess, but his voice quality doesn't really change. You can basically tell everything he's in. Well, that's a lie. I take it back. He does have range that extends into Star Rail because he voices that one character, and I never would have thought that. So I take it back. I have heard him do other impressions too, now that I think about it. So, but there are some that you just like, oh, that's got to be this person. because they said this thing the same way, or they laughed, or did this battle cry the same way. The guy who voices Goku also voices Monkey King in the Lego Monkey Kid series. And I didn't notice, but my friend who loves Dragon Ball noticed once Monkey King laughed. I think it was a laugh or a battle cry, one or the other. And he's like, wait, that's the guy who voices Goku. I was like, how did you pick up on that? You know, Gwenifin and Agalea have the same, or Agalea have the same VA. I think I may have known that a long time ago, because I feel like that's something I would have seen looking into Gwenifin's VA. Because I love Gwenifin. I haven't met her yet, but she's so bubbly. I love her. She's basically the Yoimiya of Star Rail, in my opinion, from what I know. So I feel like I would have known that at one point, but because I'm still in Bellabog and haven't really played the game a whole lot, it must have just slipped my mind. Crazy accent work, truly. Oh, wait, what is this? Change avatar. Who can we change it to? We can change it to the railgun? The railgun is a character. It's confirmed. The railgun is a character.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Honestly, Navia, I can't say... You keep saying that, and I can't say I see it.
Did they run from home too?
Oh, there goes the... Alright, it went a ways. Alright. Ilua. Dotori would be more menacing if he were British? Would he? Let me think about that. I don't know. I think he would be he would be pretty menacing in British, but I think I prefer his English voice. Also, his VA has a big range because let me read off what he does too. Mick Wingert. He also voices Iron Man and Tony Stark in Lego Marvel and like some of the recent Marvel stuff, like Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. He voices Poe, replacing Jack Black for like all the stuff that aren't the movies, essentially. He is... What is he in that's like a popular thing? Arcane. He's Heimerdinger in Arcane. That's the big one. Dottore is voiced by Heimerdinger. The jingle jingle emote. I'm sorry. I have a slight passion for this, but yeah, you're right. I will get back on track. Anyways, no, when I saw that he was Heimerdinger, that blew my mind. I just wish Bjorn could have been here too. He would have been proud. Yeah, I'll go visit him in a few days. Let him know how things are in the city. He'd want to know. Oh, we got 3! No, we got 1? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I see. Wait a second. Oh, no, it's 2, 1. I see. They're the 3 different... Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Miko. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Are you streaming as well? If you are, have a good stream as well. Can I get a shout out for Miko, please, Jua? Good work, everyone. Let's set our duties aside for now. Rest well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Miko. Good to see you as always. Okay, Olav. Moments like this are rare. Ever since the old man made me squad leader, these gatherings are the only time I really get to catch up with the guys. Oh, I'm glad you could... Can I sit down? I can. Okay. Who else do we need to talk to? Einleifer and Roland. Are they talking to... They're not. Cheers, Null. Cheers. With good company, warm laughter, and flowing drinks, you enjoy a brief moment of peace. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's it? Okay, that's cool. Cheers. Hey, don't go overboard. Alright, I hear ya. I can just, like, every time we go up to him, he just says cheers. And it's like, we go up to him, like, 5 times. After the 5th time, we're like, okay, whoa, take it easy, buddy. Alright, Roland. I hope the food is to your liking, no? If only we could party like this every day. Every day? That might be a bit much. I'm just joking. Are you? Still, I can see your point. Let's hope we get more days like this to celebrate. Alright, was that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so check Steam. Go here and talk to the person here twice. West of the Favonius Keep. Right here. Okay. You may need to skip a day or so? Okay, well, let's find out. Oh! We need to go back to Flint's for this. Also, placing Winter Isleas at their graves is actually really sweet. Right, I can read these now. I was in someone's world and I saw these. I did not know that it was quest-based. So it didn't even register to me and I completely forgot about it. Check, check. So I can check all of these. And these. So first let's try to read them. Do you need to skip a day? Okay. In-game or IRL, Jua? Okay, Vade's grave. Here lies Lightkeeper Vade. Oh, there's nothing interesting. Lightkeeper Olsen. Wait, we lost Olsen? Oh wait, no, that was... Yeah, never mind, that was, never mind, that's not who I thought it was. I remember hearing about Olsen. Lightkeeper Olsen. Yeah, Eloy did mention that he died while saving him. Here lies Lightkeeper Bjorn. Oh, Bjorn. Alright. I don't think any of these will have additional stuff with Flynn's, but I'm checking them all just in case. For now, this is but an empty tomb. Padalichev's grave? 100 years later, it will be the resting place of the Lightkeeper known as Padalichev, who have served as a member of the Frostgale Steeds, has been the greatest honor of my life. He has his own gravesite, and that's why there are no flowers in front of it yet. Interesting. Okay, next one. Here lies Lightkeeper Shonokovich. Or Shonokovich. Wait, what was it? Here lies Lightkeeper Shonokovich. Here lies Lightkeeper Pieris Azabov. Oh. I mean, let me just read them all and then I'll do them all as Flynn's. Here lies Lightkeeper Filaev. And here lies Lightkeeper Chernov. Chernov. Oh, wrong one. Filaev, and the last one is... Okay, so yeah, Flint's doesn't have any additional dialogue here. They still glow though, which is interesting. Alright, we're gonna try to skip an in-game... What is that? I don't know. I want it. Hang on. Let's see if we can capture it. Quick break to play Pokemon. Dang it. I don't even know if it'll work. But I guess I'll have to try. Is it gonna land? Nope, it just goes in circles. Okay. Oh wait, there's another grave. That I cannot read, but still glows. Okay. So let's skip an in-game day and see what happens. We'll just go to here. Ha.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, so I was thinking, Jewel, when you said talk to the person here, I thought it was going to be this guy. Like, just visiting his own grave. Like, his future grave. But okay. Elua. No, Paimon, you're here too. We came to see him as well. If he knew you came, well, he certainly wouldn't say it, but it'd make him very happy. You stand together with Ilua before the grave for a while. Ilua speaks to your fallen comrade, recounting the small and big events that have taken place in Pyramida lately. Aw. Wait, that's actually sad. He can finally rest in peace knowing that everyone in Pyramida is doing well, right? Yes. He completed his mission. We will continue with ours. And after us, others will continue to watch over this land. Like the winter Islea, they will endure storms and cold, yet still grow strong. Alright, and one more time. Best not to disturb him. What about with Flynn's? It just goes to that. Okay, yep, understandable. Alrighty. That's everything, right, Jua? That was the entire world quest? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this section's enough for daily mining. If you don't have people on expedition or need daily mining real quick, this is where you can go. How about we cheer up a bit with some Selenic Chronicles? Yes, yes, please. Oh, nice. Alright, Selenic Chronicles. There it is. Alright, we'll do this, and then we should be able to start and complete the first part of Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. I think I said that earlier, but happy Lantern Rite. I absolutely love Lantern Rite. Oh, okay. Funny story. Jua, I can send you the picture. Let me send you a picture real quick, Jua, that I took yesterday in someone else's world. So I was in someone else's world yesterday. It was before the reset though, which is weird that maybe it's just random what she shows up as. But they did the Selenic Chronicles that day, or at the very least, like, they couldn't see Columbina for some reason, but I could see Columbina doing this with these two Kuhenki. I'm gonna send it to Jua. So Jua, if you want to put it in the server, that's up to you. You don't have to, but I'm just sending you just so I can illustrate what I'm saying. But yeah, I took those pictures yesterday. I was the one on the left. Alright. Oh, that's so funny how sometimes I just stop right in front of the cutscene barrier.
A half step too high, perhaps. Let's try that again, shall we?
She can play the lyre.
Hey there, Columbina! Wait, are you teaching the Kuhenki how to play the lyre?
Yes. They were so happy to have it fixed. They practically haven't left my side. Playing the lyre has never been my forte, though. I'm more accustomed to hearing others play.
Oh.
Oh, right! If you had a band, you'd totally be in charge of vocals, huh? When it comes to instruments, though, the Traveler's pretty much a prodigy. From the lyre to the jim drum.
Shucks.
This man can do it all.
I'm nothing special, honestly. Though I have been known to dabble.
Oh, is that so? In that case, perhaps you could teach them instead.
Alright then, why not? But what should I play?
I was having them practice the song I usually sing. Perhaps you remember how it goes.
100%.
Or a different tune works as well. Rarely do the Kuhenki get to hear music from other places.
Ooh.
I would be quite interested to hear something like that too.
Okay, so we can choose. What should I play? See, I'd love to use the one Columbina always sings to show, like, yeah, we know exactly, like, we are that interested in Columbina. We know your tune by heart. But she wants to hear another nation's music, and the Kuhenki do too, so let's go with that. Oh, okay. What is this? Do do do. Dawn Winery.
How curious. I have heard melodies like this before, but your playing lends a whole new dimension.
Time to have a ton of different dialogue differences to share. Nice.
Ah, maybe because the traveler was channeling his emotional connection to that place.
Do we have an emotional connection to Dawn Winery?
What's curious is that I feel as if I can picture the landscape just by listening to the melody. I wonder how the real thing compares to my imagination.
You should just go see it someday. We can be your tour guides.
Perhaps, if that day ever comes.
So wait, what is New Moon's Embrace again? We get it every time we complete one of these, and I don't remember what it actually is.
The Kuhenki seem quite content for the day. Even so, I may have to trouble you to drop by again when they wish to learn more.
Okay, we're 2 weeks away from getting this one and getting the card. We'll rock it for a bit once we get it, because right now, like, this one works, but the one with Luanatar would be much better, I think. Oh, that is a lot of dialogue difference, Chua. Oh my goodness. So you can, if you choose to go for, it says the damselette, but I guess that's because, like, you can do this before she gets her name. So if you choose to go for her lullaby, you can choose different tunes. You can do calm and gentle, you can do cheerful, and then there's a lot of stuff underneath it. I'll read it for my own edification, Jua, but I won't read it on stream if that's okay. I do appreciate you sending it, though. I will read it for my own knowledge, just because it's a lot, but I like it. All right. Actually, thinking about it. Oh, so you can play the different. I see. You know what? No, I'm gonna read it, but let me get to the top of this. I will read it all. I take it back. We've got time today. We've got time. If I didn't make it obvious, I'm gonna read it up here. Just because scenery. Alright, so if you go for the one that she's always singing, what tone should I go for? So option 1, let's try calm and gentle. It opens the interface and plays part of Lullaby of the New Moon 1, Somnias a Luna. That was lovely. So you really did memorize my tune. And then Paimon says, "Heh, only because you're such a great singer. Whenever we hear your voice, sometimes we stop for a bit just to listen." The Kuhenki seemed quite enraptured with your performance as well. Perhaps they picked up a few things. I might require your educational assistance again in the future. Come, give me your hand. Huh? No, this was a free performance. No tuition fee required. Tuition fee? I only thought the gentle glow of moonlight would make a fitting accompaniment for such a beautiful melody. And then for the second option, let's make it cheerful. Plays part of the Lullaby of New Moon 1 song. Oh, same song, okay. Oh, is it over already? I could listen to that forever. As I once told you, this is the only lullaby I can remember. If the player has not yet completed True Moon, although I have yet to discern the meaning behind it, after hearing you play, I feel like whatever answer is waiting for me, up there on the moon. At the very least, it must be a beautiful one. But if we have completed the True Moon, we have pierced through cloud and fog, and together witnessed the answer on the moon. Its beauty is like the music your strings now sing. Here, give me your hand. And Apollo says, it's okay, seriously, you don't need to give us anything in return. Ah, that wasn't my intention. I only wish to adorn your melody with a ray of gentle moonlight. And then if player chooses something from another nation, one of the following will be selected randomly. Before dawn, at the winery, or moon in one's cup. Why didn't we get moon in one's cup? No, why did we not get moon in one's cup? That would have been perfect for this. And then I imagine it's gonna be her same dialogue, right? Yo, Chaos, welcome in. Also have new Traveler skin equipped. I do, yes. I do like it. It is really cool. But yeah, why did we not get moon in one's cup? That would have been perfect. You know what? Since we're here in the Selenic Hall, 1 second. I'm gonna play it on stream for Columbina, since I think it was right here. No, okay, well, I can just look it up. Alright, here you go, Columbina. This is the other song we could have played for you. Moon in One's Cup is such a fitting name. It's not like the music necessarily, but the name especially. I know she's kind of singing over it, but it's fine. Yeah, dialogues say the same no matter which random song you get. Okay. Chose Lumine in the beginning, so you have her wearing Ether's favorite set. Nice. The leather outfit. So this is the silk one. The leather one looks really good on her. He looks fine. He looks like dapper in this and everything, but I think that maybe I'm just too used to him in his original outfit. But I do love coats like this. Alright, that's enough. It's now the music is kind of overpowering it, but it's fine. Anyways, that was Moon in One's Cup, Columbina. Also, like, because of the new graphics and stuff, like, the new skins just do have a bit more of an edge in design over their OG skins. Maybe they'll go back and rework the old skins, not just for the Travelers, but for all the characters who need, like, some graphics updates, you know? Like, one of the... can't switch in here. Ganyu is one of the first ones that I noticed, that I heard of. Her hair in her normal outfit, her fringe in the front, doesn't move with her. It's very, like, it's just, like, part of her head, basically. But with her new skin, it's more floofy and has physics. For all new characters, as of, like, sometime in Natlan, I think, you can see their eyebrows. I think it's actually Yelan. As of the Yelan skin, you can see their eyebrows through their fringes as well, which you can't do on skins that predate that. Song collections get a bit too much yet. Also realize I only use the PS exclusive sword on your Traveler. I want it. Wait, why can I not use sword here? How did I use sword over here? I see. It's just right here that you can't sprint and you can't attack. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well. Alright, I think we can start... Oh, actually, how many more days until this resets? In 5 hours. Okay, cool. So we can do this whenever. We'll do this sometime next week, I think. I think we can start... Wait, which one can I... Here, let's do this real quick. Previously on Genshin Impact, yes, this one's for Lantern, right? You rescued Columbina by bringing down the real moon. The fake moon has been replaced. Wait, that plays into Lantern, right? That's so cool. Okay, let me upgrade this real quick. Sublunary Tales. Give that. And then construct. Thank you. Capability improved. Hang on. Let's go to here. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. I want to try something. Let's go to... Also, I still want to go here at some point, but I'm sure it's part of a quest. I've never seen, like, drawings on our map, I don't think. I want to go back to here just for 5 quick wishes. Thank you, Orchid, for the hydrate. The Nautical compass has become a key thing. Wait, we have? Wait, where have we seen drawings on the map? It's part of a quest? Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. Let's do our wishes here. I'm just gonna do 5 quick standard pulls, just cause. Or should I wait for a 10 pull? We only need 4 more. I'll wait for a 10 pull, actually. That's fine. Natlan Vic. Where? I don't see anything here. Are you sure? Because I don't see... What about down here? Nothing down here. No underground things here. No, I'm not seeing anything. Interesting. No, maybe it was like event exclusive. It was okay, so it was event exclusive. Okay, gotcha. I just don't remember it then. Thank you, Orchid, for the hydrate. Lynn, welcome in. Null, a 40-year-old woman has beef with you because not able to make 20 garlic bread in 30 minutes. The 40-year-old woman is also technically your boss. Also, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Lynn. I'm very sorry that your boss is being a bit of a Karen to you. I have no advice. I can only offer empathy. Thank you for the shout out to Lynn. I hope that you're able to get through it. I guess just make as much garlic bread as you can and say, this is our maximum, take it or leave it. Don't phrase it like that though. That would not be a great way to keep your job. I'm very sorry though. Okay, we're going to Liwe. So we're going to start Lantern Rite. You know what? Hang on, let me update my stream title real quick to include that. This. Okay, cool. Yes, no problem, Lynn. To be fair, she can't actually fire you. She's in charge of the schedule, though, but also prefers smaller hours so you don't care. Hey, well, so it works out. Nice, nice. The only people who can fire you so far love you? Nice. So that's good, at least. So then, that reminds me of something that I saw where it's like, being a contractor sucks for a lot of reasons, but it affords you the most interesting ways to tell people to kindly screw off. And then it was like this text exchange between someone who was trying to demand a contractor to do something, and they're just like, man, that sucks for your employees. Good thing I'm not one of them. You should really read your contract next time. And they're like, please call me. No. If I teleport here, it's going to immediately bring us into the Lantern Rite quest, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, let me put my team back together. Look at it. Okay, hang on.
What do you want from me?
Where did there is?
Want me to come along?
Who's our target this time?
Actually, what if we bring... You know what? Let's bring Columbina on a little bit of a vacation. A little bit of a road trip here.
Will we be gone long?
Just a little bit.
Split the bamboo in the morning, Dry it till night. Shape and bend it nice and tight. Cross the strands to form a pattern. Coat in silk, and you have a lantern. That's how you remember how to make a show lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Thank you for the Atlin.
Morning, split bamboo,
Oh.
traveler. Then get silk, make paimon.
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi!
Your daughters, yes.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern, right?
What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make show lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Yes, I do finger exercises
Oh, that's so sweet.
to be a nimble zombie.
Wanna try too, you two?
Thanks, but I already know how. Thanks, but I prefer to buy them. Yeah, thanks, but I prefer to buy them from Granny Sean.
Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean?
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night.
Wait, why?
The moon disappeared.
Oh.
So it was too dark to see.
Oh. Yeah, might have been our fault. Lantern makes me happy. Me too, Lynn. Like, this is my favorite holiday, or my favorite, like, event in Genshin. I get so happy. I don't think you were here earlier. I was telling the story of when I went to the orchestra, the Genshin orchestra, a year or two ago, and they played the Leeway theme. This theme currently playing. I forget because they cut it off in game, so I forget that the very last part is the part they use for Lantern Rite. So when they played that part, I audibly gasped and started tearing up because it just makes me so happy. I love this silly little event so much. Congrats on becoming the Orchid. Oh, that was Orchid. I'm so sorry. I got you mixed up. Orchid, your name color changed to Lynn's on my screen. Your name color was orange earlier. I think. Wasn't even trying. No, I'm so sorry. No, Orchid, I swear your name color changed on my screen. It used to, like, earlier on today, it was, I'm pretty sure it was orange. Where did you come in? I don't see another message from you, but it was a different color, I swear. They're both orange for you. Okay, so for me right now, Orchid's was orange earlier, and Lynn's is like this sort of mustard yellow. And so Orchid's is now also a mustard yellow. So I don't know why the color... You can change your own colors, I thought. Like, can people not change their own colors? I thought you could. Because I thought I changed my color in chat to be a purple. A yellowy orange? Maybe we have different definitions of orange too. They're green for you, and you're yellow? Yeah, so Juas is orange for me right now, like a bright orange. It shows yellow, but you don't... if you don't change it, it can randomize. Oh, okay. Yeah, Juas is green now. To me, Juas was originally blue, now it's orange, or then it was orange, and now it's green. Like a moderator green, almost. Mine should be... purple? So mine shows up as purple for me. Yeah, now Juas is orange again for me. Green for you, yellow for... or yellow-orange for Lynn. Okay. Yeah, so Orchid, maybe you just never changed yours. Maybe you never set yours before, so it's just random. You'll stop now? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I guess Orchid never changed hers, because it's the same color as Lynn for me. And that happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I see the color, and just my brain is like, oh, that's just the person who just previously spoke in that color, but it's a different person, so it leads to slight embarrassment. I'm sorry, Orchid, for the mix-up. So Orchid said Lantern Rite makes us happy. It also makes me very happy as well, Orchid. Everything that I said still applies. Had to figure out how to set it. Color name. It's like a setting in the chat settings, right? I don't remember where. Someone will have to cancel him. No, no, not the no. Where's my lime sands? It's quite all right. Where's my lime sands? I need to figure out how to. I need to get a slot open for the one that Lynn drew. Lynn, did you ever accept the? Because I set the attribution for you, even though it's not uploaded yet, or even though it's not uploaded. It's uploaded, but it's not set yet. The 3 dots on mobile. Oh, right. Color must be in hex. One of the following: blue, blue, violet, cadet blue. That's a. I guess there's multiple ways to do it. Chat identity color. Yeah. So you guys got this. Thank you for helping Orchid with that. The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see.
The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
No, Paimon, we got rid of it.
It was Jonju, the moon devourer.
Oh, never mind. It's a legend. Jonju the who?
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
Oh.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon.
Why a toad?
What? The moon gets eaten? It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky.
Not yet. Not yet.
I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world.
Need to be something to say. Oh, need to be able to say men's names. Oh, it was John Cena. Oh, you did accept it? Okay, thank you, Lynn. Yeah, I'll try and free up a slot for it at some point, because I do really like it. I do appreciate you drawing it. Thank you. So Lynn drew. So I love this. I love all of Lime Malicious's emotes, but this one is just a vibe. This one, or not a vibe. It's just a mood for me. It's just the no. And I said it one time. I was like, I'd love to have a Lime Sands type emote. And so Lynn drew one, but I don't have slots open for it. So I need to free up a slot so I can use it. Yes, Orchid, it's purple for me now. Hope that's what you were setting it to. So did the moon really disappear?
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever.
Interesting. Nope. Oh, it's not supposed to be purple? Ah. Oh, it is. Okay, maybe it just didn't update for you. Maybe it just needs to refresh. Or it'll kick in after a little bit.
According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. The Ministry of Civil Affairs? This is starting to sound bad.
What are they gonna do? Just get a giant telescope?
It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny. What? Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly. He can still fall and hurt himself, right?
Paimon, I've gotten into fights with gods and fake gods and dragons and creatures like 10 times my size. I think falling and getting a scrape on my knee is not going to be the end of the world.
Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
The Mingxia lantern.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
I mean, the moon kind of disappeared. Maybe it was before you put the Mingxia lantern up, but still.
A white horse? Wait, so that's the white horse Adeptus? Yeah. Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch. Huh. We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon.
Can't wait for either to fall and get her just to prove you wrong.
because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the
Ooh.
archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite. The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant people's wishes.
Was it a jade carriage?
Ooh, when did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue. It must have been a super long time ago, cause even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
So Madame Ping has never met the White Horse Adeptus either?
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right?
Yeah.
Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer. Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
Oh.
You're mistaken, children.
Oh.
The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
Because he met her,
Have
right?
you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju White Colt. So it's named after the White Horse
Wait.
Adeptus?
Baiju. Oh wait, Baiju. That's a. I was like, why does the name sound familiar? That's a streamer name. That's She's a singer. The 6-year-old knows something. Can't believe Zabai is made up. Guess we're not getting the 5-star. The banner shows up, but it's just like it loads up the banner and then just like disappears. Baiju. I wonder if that's. No, she doesn't. She's not a horse VTuber though. She's like a harpy or something. I actually don't remember. But that's interesting. I wonder how she got her name then. But Baiju White Colt. Zabai. So that's the white part or the colt part? I don't know which one is which.
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Interesting. Thank you for the care package and the hydrate 10. Hope you're having fun at the beach. Whew. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to the beach then.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
Did you get very far? Tell me more, tell me more. And I don't remember the rest of the lyrics because I saw the Samuel L. Jackson edit. So it's just, tell me more, did you get very far? Tell me more, does he look like a... Found out today the BBT does not like snorkeling. I wonder why. Interesting. He saw a turtle, screamed, and then saw a fish and ran out of the water. Wait, why? They're just turtles and fishes.
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff.
Oh, she's
But
the
White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
she's the girl from the animatic, or the from Zubai's teaser.
Oh, that's it? I was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of long gone.
Guys, if you haven't seen the Zubai teaser, it was a teaser, right, Jua? Not the. It had to have been the teaser. If you guys haven't seen the teaser for Zubai, watch it. It's well animated and a lot darker than I thought it would be. I was not expecting it to be that dark.
My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place.
Yeah, that is basically what happens. But the way that they do it is so creepy. In like a good way. He doesn't like sea creatures, apparently. Interesting. Does he like seafood?
It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened. Until out of nowhere,
The horse jumps over her.
a horse's whinny echoed through the air. And when she looked up,
Yep.
she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Some seafood. Dealing with some sushi and poke bowls. I love sushi. There's also this Pokeball place near me that I can go. Like they do like some really good bowls. I've only had it the one time, I think. I need to go back.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son.
Mhm.
But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Surely not.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house.
Oh.
It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
So he's gonna meet Zabai during Lantern Rite. Yeah? Why does he want to change the name?
Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Yeah, like you go where you're like convenient to. Like if I'm near Wangshu Inn and I need a place to stay, I'm not going to travel to a place with a better name. And vice versa. In the town you live in, there's a really good sushi place that makes sushi topped with eel. I don't know if I've had eel before. I've had squid and I think octopus. I don't think I've had eel though. Should try it sometime.
Oh,
It sounds really good though.
The Geo Lord's Rest.
Oh my gosh.
That's that we get people through the doors.
Paimon, we're not changing the name. Unagi sushi is great when done right. The sauce isn't good. It could be too sweet. I mean, I think I'd like that if it were too sweet, because I like sweet things. So either it'd be really savory or really sweet. So I think either way, it's a win-win for me.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
Oh, Chi-Chi, no, not you too.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors.
Saw an eel in the water and a stingray? Oh gosh. Meat should not be sweet. I mostly agree. But I think there could be some sweet meat that would be good. Like sticky honey roast. Sticky honey roast is something I actually want to try IRL. I need to find a good recipe for it though. But sticky honey roast sounds like it could be good. Sweet ham or honey glazed ham. There's sweet meat. Oh, you saw a stingray. I hope that it was like far enough away from you guys. I had one of my friends, my drummer actually, got stung by a stingray. He was at the beach and he stepped on its barb. I don't know if it was severed like from the tail or not already, or if it broke off after it stung him, but he had the barb in his foot and he pulled it out, and out of anger or whatever, like in just the heat of the moment, he threw it back into the ocean. And then later on we're like, you should have kept it as like a trophy, like you survived the stingray, or like you should have just kept it because it's cool. And he's like, yeah, I should have. But now he like has a stingray tattoo on his right arm, I think on the forearm, as like to sort of commemorate that incident. It was just in the shallow water floating around, chill dude. Oh, at least it was chill. They have really derpy faces.
Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
So we're gonna see him, or he's gonna see her during this quest, I thought.
Wants to learn
surely.
more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhang Li.
Who is definitely not Rex Lapis. He's just a guy. He knows a lot of history. That's all we're saying. We're gonna go ask this guy who's basically a historian, not the Geo Archon.
Good idea. Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Any idea where we can find him?
Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout.
Oh, nice. Is that Rexy Yapis?
Then that's our next stop.
I bet he's having some osmanthus wine over there at third round
Gigi and I are
knockout.
gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road. Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
I love Chi-Chi. She's so adorable. Also, we were speaking about... Oh, that's gorgeous. They go all out for Lantern Rite, and I love it so much. We were talking about VAs earlier and their range. Chi-Chi's VA is also the voice of Asmodee, the unknown god. So that's some really good range. I met her once, and she took up the picture of me and Sarah Miller Cruz, but it like the picture cut off the top of my head. So like I like gave them like a friendly hard time about it. Let's see, these are the mini games, right? People in Liwa Harbor are celebrating Lantern Rite, and a Ministry of Civil Affairs employee named Pingxi seems to be responsible for welcoming visitors. Alright. Hi, okay, let's talk to Lu Wang.
May the White Horse Adeptus bless us and watch over our business.
Cryo, welcome in. How are you? So what you're telling me is that Chi-Chi's secretly Asmodee. Got it. Write it down, write it down. Null's head got cubed. I did get cubed. Squared off right across the top. Teared up at how beautiful Lantern Rite is this year. It's so... I love it so much. I love Lantern Rite so much. Anyways, welcome in, Cryo. How are you doing? All of this is side stuff and minigames? Okay, gotcha. So you can...
Mr. Zhongli is having tea at third round knockout. Good luck!
Thank you, little one. Wait, she looks like she's confused. Oh no, Chi-Chi.
Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler.
No, it's still wrong.
Oh no. I got it wrong again.
Poor thing. Alright, we go to third round knockout. Guess if we're lucky, we'll find Null's head into that. Just thrown into the ocean like the tops of the cliffs that eventually became the Golden Apple Archipelago. Do you guys say archipelago or archipelago? I think they're both technically correct, but I could be wrong about that. I've heard both. I don't know if I've heard one the wrong way. Oh, it's a whole reunion. Oh shoot. You say archipelago?
Oh?
Oh, hi Brianna.
Oh.
Hi, I'm forgetting his name right now.
Curious.
I'm also forgetting his name. Okay, I can only remember
Impressive, right?
who tells VA's name right now, apparently. Whoops.
What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you!
Orchid says archipelago as well.
What is it? Huh? What the?
Oh,
Part of the moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
I think they call that an eclipse. Also, this is in Chen Yu Vale. Okay, Lin says arc as well. Okay, is there anyone here who says archipelago?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Oh yeah, we're learned people. We read books sometimes, and sometimes people just tell us stories.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
Mm-hmm.
She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
Yeah, she's smart now. She apparently applied to be a scholar at Sumeru Academia.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liwa legend.
Okay, and? You don't think they have books on other cultures there? That's pretty narrow-minded of you, Chongyun.
Knowledge knows no borders, so there.
There you go, exactly. Google says arc and has this archipelago. Archipelago. Nice. Thanks, Google. I think I switch it every so often just because I have heard both and I don't know. But I prefer archipelago.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
This wasn't a thing in Nodcry either.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon? Huh.
But there's a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the moon devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
Nope, just a natural phenomenon. But this lunar eclipse seems different.
How so?
A lunar eclipse usually starts from the outer edge.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
Why are you all doom and gloom right now, Xingqiu? Why is this like the only thing you're thinking about? Why are you the conspiracy theorist here?
We never said that!
Where did this picture come from?
Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
Okay, because that's all the important stuff.
Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
The guy's reaction.
What's the deal with her?
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
That's not what that line says. Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan.
Oh.
I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Longan? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
But...
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew? Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
I don't really like that they added both of those lines. It's also really weird that they... Okay, anyways. Well, that's definitely one way to make a name for yourself. Not a good one, though, but still.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
Hey, Shenhe.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
I'd like to see you try. Start with Shenhe. See how you do. See how that goes for you.
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet.
You want her to be playful?
Show me some respect.
Alright, respect I think is largely, earned, not just given.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Do we get to fight as Shenhe? Oh no, it's just gonna be a cutscene. Okay.
What? So Shenhe started the fight?
No. The other girl rushed her.
She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers.
Oh gosh.
Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
You get to fight as this crazy girl you've decided is your wife now.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though?
No.
Clearly, something is going on with her.
It's okay, Paimon. You can say the truth. Clearly this woman is insane.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
That's true, I guess.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
Question Lynn's sanity for what makes you...
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Hey, there you go. That's true. Haven't seen the hot evil clown tier list? What?
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Possibly.
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
Yep, the story that we just heard like 3 minutes ago, Paimon.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
That's not what that word says. So does Langan mean jade? And is that like a spoiler or like a something for this quest?
So, does that mean this Longon place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
Yeah, the owner of Baiju Guest House just mentioned it.
Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Unplayable, give us 500 primos.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
Yes, and this goes right back to last year. To last year's Lantern Rite.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm. Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
Langan is the ancient Chinese name of a gemstone which remains an enigma in the history of mineralogy. It has been identified variously as blue-green malachite, blue coral, whitish chalcedony, red spinel, and red jade. Wait, red spinel, that's like, or spinel, whatever. Spinel fruit or spinal fruit in Genshin. That's interesting, though. Okay, so it's kind of like orichalcum, then I guess.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict?
Null.
Which version is the truth?
Sorry.
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
Linlong.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned.
Oh.
So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thanks, Utal. We'll check it out.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me?
Sure, but why not just give it to Xingqiu? Isn't he like the prince of the civil affairs?
Since
Of
it
the Ministry of
belongs to
Civil
that
Affairs?
customer, she deserves to get it back at least.
Nah.
It might even help the Ministry with their investigation.
Of course. Let's go.
Alright, we're off!
Sure, Paimon, let's abandon our quest to talk to Zhongli for a second.
Oh wait, I almost forgot. Happy Lantern, right? Come have a meal with us when you're free.
The way she said that made me happy.
We'll be there, or we'll be... square!
Good job, Paimon.
Oh wait, I almost forgot. Happy Lantern, right?
Happy Lantern, right?
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
Could be. I actually had that thought too.
You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought of it like that.
Yes, square, because they're not around. Is that what that means? Wait, is that where that comes from? If that's not where it comes from, that's really clever of you, Jua. But that would make sense if that's how that if that pause. If that's the origin of that saying.
How about we go check out that place tonight?
That broke my brain
I know
for a second, apparently.
exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Live a little, Xingqiu. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
Anything for Xiangling's food, apparently.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Alright. Realm of Clouds, Eugene Terrace. Oh, okay. I guess we'll go this way. Heard it from somewhere else. I don't know if the origin like it so much as what you always say. I like it. That makes so much sense. And even if that's not the actual origin, that's still really clever. All right, we've got Kuching, Lanyan, and Ningguang. So we'll get to hear more of Kuching's new
Your
VA.
grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark.
Oh,
That's what the signs are indicating.
looks like it's not the origin. Oh, interesting.
Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
For not around, I do too. The origin was from the 40s slang where it was used to describe people who were not with it, boring or uncool, often implying they were in a box or rigid. Oh, I see. I like the other one too, though. I agree.
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak.
I just realized this is the first time in years that we've heard Ningguang speak in an event, right?
Besides,
Or at all.
apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Kuching, and Lanyan, you're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern, right?
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
Normally, yes. As much as I love Lantern Rite, we are currently on a mission. Pretty sure Ningguang says something every Lantern Rite. Does she? I don't remember her in last year's. Maybe I don't know, maybe it's... I do remember actually one year, I don't know if it was last year or the year prior, but she was speaking with Beto. I do remember that. Maybe you're right.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Because there's, wait. Sorry, coaching, we have to finish our yearly job of saving Lantern Rite before we can enjoy it, because there's always something. There really is always something.
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
It's so perfectly sphere. It's also, wait, I just realized it's, wait, can I, how do I move my model to, no? I can't actually angle it to look the same way. I was trying to look up and to the right. It's not working. Okay, anyways. It's just a funny little eye guy looking up. Also, it could be the Death Star. Who knows?
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Or fake. Or something just in front of the moon.
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Shanling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace?
Yeah, is something wrong?
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
Could be. The Death Star would probably be hidden behind the false sky. You wouldn't know you're about to die until it's too late. That's sad.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
Wait, did we know that? I feel like that's something we knew and I forgot.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at One Mean Restaurant occurred.
I'm thinking more and more that it's the case of a cursed artifact.
We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
How's Lu Xiangxiang doing now?
She's not in a good mental state.
Clearly.
So we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
Gladly.
Then let's head there now.
To Lanyan or Ningguang?
Now that I see this picture, it looks less like a piece of the moon was eaten, and more like something is obscuring it.
That's what I'm saying. Oh! I just realized. Wait, do we have the picture on us?
But what sort of thing could block out the moon?
A celestial carriage, perhaps? Do we have the picture on us? Oh, we still have this key. Whoops. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Moonlit Merriment, that's probably the minigames. Yep, that's gonna be all of those. And then this moon we share. And what new changes await in Liyue Harbor? What is this? 22 days for stuff. Oh, hey, cool. We get some of these too. Additional, so this is a side quest. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now? Oh, well then, hang on. Why does it... Interesting. Okay, alright, well... Slightly confusing, but okay.
Squall and Fury.
Wait.
Ah, that's not Yelan. Whoops.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Ah, Lady Yuhong. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise.
Happy
Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest.
Is her condition that bad?
It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over.
Interesting. We'll say Kaching's voice is still very different and will take some time to get used to. However, it's a lot better than when she was in the Stygian Onslaught quest. I tend to agree, Joe. I was thinking the same thing. Must have gotten some better voice direction this time. I hope so. Because, yeah, I agree. She still sounds very different, but it's better than the first time we met her. Met the new VA, which I don't blame the VA for. I hesitate to say I blame the voice direction, because I don't like to fully say I'm blaming someone or something for it, but, you know, it's just... someone didn't check, or someone... I don't know. Anyways, I agree. I think she got some better voice direction this time.
I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
Well, that's good, at least.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Have you ever seen something like this, Baiju?
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
Ooh.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhongli anyway, and now, Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Would you like to tag along?
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me.
Aw.
I reviewed them all myself.
I mean, you can still go.
There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah! The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
We've been to Sumeru, we've read the books, we're knowledge. I'm just kidding.
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone.
I get it, 'cause it's long gone. Get it?
As for the other text, Instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
Do we need an invitation?
Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it.
Well, that's good.
Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Ka-Ching.
No, she has not.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right, I should get going. See you.
Oh, whoops. Bye, Kuching.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Oh, Baiju. How do I get out of this?
If you're looking to talk to Lu Xiangshang, you should come back in 2 days.
Okay, do you have more than just the one side room? I want to see if I can try and get in. Oh, they're stationed here. Yeah, okay.
The patient is resting. No disturbances, please.
They actually thought that through. Okay, that's crazy. Can we talk to either of them? No. Okay, but what if I... Nope. Okay, I'm not fast enough.
Resting.
Wait, what if I use Xiangling? Or not Xiangling, what's her name? Flippin' Yelan.
Let's go get her.
Can't handle me in this state, can ya? Okay, they can. They just pulled me right out. Okay, I get it. I get the point. Wait, can we teleport there? I think they both can say it depending on who's closer. Interesting. Imagine you found like the spot that's just right between them, so they both say it at the same time. Or like one says it before the other, I don't know. Alright, we need Columbina back in the party. It's vacation, it's we're being tour guides, and it's moon related. Hang on. How much more do I need? I need 20 more flowers and 4 more of those.
Allow me to lend you some.
Don't mind the fact she's missing 3 artifacts. It'll be what it is. Monmu.
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard.
Yes, please.
After you.
Thank you for the lurk, Lynn. Have a good lurk.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
Keep an eye out for Zhongli.
Greetings.
Ah.
I trust you've been well since last we met?
And there's Keith.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be!
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business! We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon,
Hey.
what's up?
Oh, I know her name. I just saw it like not too long ago.
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
Is it Allegra? Allegra, I forget her name. Her last name.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet.
That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Ooh.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade.
Ooh, interesting. Contracts. Everything's about contracts here.
Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
Oh, the music is so gorgeous as well. Oh, alright, I guess we're following Paimon. Browse the exhibition. Yes. Indeed, yes. Wait. Indeed, yes. There we go. Okay, something's keeping me from rotating the camera that way. Okay, well, sure.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Ooh.
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Man, we could have impressed Zhongli if we'd name-dropped Jianju, the Moon Devourer, before him. Lore-wise, Beidou is probably really strong. Oh yeah, no, she defeated, what's its name? Haishan. The serpent, the sea serpent. She's really strong.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
Okay, but it doesn't sound as impressive if you're just agreeing. It sounds better when we can say the information first. That way Zhongli is like, huh, I didn't know that you were also so learned, Paimon.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
No, where it's not... Okay, no. Haishan without a vision. Oh yeah, oh she did it without a vision. I mean, yeah, that... She's... Yeah, no, I mean, with or without a vision, I think that she could hold her own. Mochi's still here. Hope you're doing well, Mochi. Hope you're vibing. You've kept your ear to the ground, Paimon. Most impressive knowledge indeed.
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
Just because Paimon talks about it doesn't mean it's automatically food-related.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Was this excavated from the chasm?
No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale.
Oh.
And many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
Ooh.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianju the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder...
Thank you for the hydrate, Orchid.
If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
Well, I don't know if they'll take that, but you can try.
The lyrics? But to whom?
To Zhongli, it's his.
Why, to me, of course.
Yep.
I am the owner of this painting after all.
Yep.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
Honestly, yeah, fair.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
This man does not want your money. He just wants... He wants edification. He wants wisdom and knowledge. He could almost basically be the god of wisdom, of the god of Sumeru, with how much this guy just lives off of knowledge and history. Can we finish work 30 minutes? You got this, Burke. You can do it. It's only half an hour more. You got through the rest of the day. You can do this last little leg. I believe in you.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite a worthy exchange, no?
I love this man. He's so... That's so... Oh my gosh, I love that.
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
He'll be around for a lot longer than you think, Yunjin.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Okay, one, why didn't you lead with that? Two, are you lying?
So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
Wait, you're... Zhongli, if you're telling the truth, you're saying that you recreated this artifact using the same ancient methods and mineral-based pigments and mulberry silk that they did? That's really extra, even for you.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
If what you know of Zabai is true, you might pull her. I'm gonna pull her regardless.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. It's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Shh! Paimon, you can't... Yeah, shh!
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Or give it to Ningguang. Oop, I see the chariot.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
There's a little bit of jade on the bottom.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah,
Does he know what this is?
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Honestly, yeah.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
Lanterns.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot,
It was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora.
Wow.
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
What?
A bargain? 90 million mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora too.
Oh my gosh.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Absolutely.
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
No, Beto, don't.
Rito's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
Again, Paimon. Shh.
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Or, you know, you could deliver to the Jade Chamber, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up there anyways.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
I was close enough. I was implying I was gonna go see Ningguang, so yeah, you know what? I count that.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing?
I think antiques are gonna be a bit out of our price range here.
Don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
Beto, no, don't. You can't do that.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
Oh?
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
That's true.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
We should at least check it out.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
Wait, but can we go back? Oh, okay. Interesting. Is there anything else here? Nope, a whole lot of nothing that I cannot interact with.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
It's been a while, but yeah.
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
Well, we have 4 of them here.
It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Are we gonna go find them?
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
We just pull out of our pockets like, oh, you mean this thing that I found like 2 years ago? Exploring the chasm?
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
The Hu as in Hu Tao? True. So who honors the West? Let's see. Bi, Zong, Gui, Zhang. Wait, is this a name, Guizhong, or is that not the same Zhang? I don't think. Okay, never mind. And Huang. Okay.
Huh? This broken jade token? I
Oh.
didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
We see 4 here. He mentions that she's missing 2 of them, which would make 6. Why is this not one of the 6 ritual jades? What is it?
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
Oh.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
No, one of his Adeptus friends that you don't know about.
You could say that, traveler.
Oh,
Take
never
a
mind.
closer look.
There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 more, and then this is the token. Okay. Cool, cool.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
There's a crescent moon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
Oh.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
I forgot that the moon has always appeared as a full moon to them. Because it's always been, or for a very long time, has been a projection.
It's worth looking into.
So where did all the crescent moon iconography come from? We've seen crescent moon things in Teyvat, especially in Nodcry.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Wait, why?
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Yeah.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Zhongli, we all know you don't have the moral to say yes.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Wow, Paimon. Oh. We've awoken it. What just happened? How did I get here? That light ahead looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Wait, that's weird. It went from his old outfit to his new one. Hey, yeah.
5, 7.
Are we getting closer? We kind of are.
11, 13, 17.
Who said that?
19, 23, 29.
31? Oh.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child?
What fashion were we counting in? I think they're just not using his new outfit for cutscenes. It's not his favorite after all. So 11, skip 2, skip 4, 2, 4, 6, 2, I don't know. I don't know what, I think she might be slightly insane, but oh my gosh, is she gorgeous.
The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who are you?
Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
What is this place?
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Ooh. Oh, that looks so gorgeous.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
Did you bring me here?
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
The moonlight's guidance? Does she mean Columbina?
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
How do I get out of here?
The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look.
How about we go together?
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out.
Why? Also, I see a geo-vision? I can't see past your hair. It's round, so it's not a leeway vision. I can't tell if it's a Nodcry moon wheel. Doesn't quite look. I can't tell what that bottom piece is.
Farewell.
Oh, it is Nodcry
May the
moon wheel.
moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wait, don't go. Wait, don't go. Already confirmed she's a moon wheel. Oh, okay. And I mean that does make sense, but okay. I don't know. That was kind of sad. I don't know what's going on.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
I'm back?
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Man, you just...
What's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I was just in the strangest place.
Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlang. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Zhongli, you did not just foot the bill to Hu Tao. Oh my gosh. Wild. Zhongli, you could have gotten it for free. Why? I don't know. Oh. Wait, that was a cute sneeze. Bless you.
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night?
Anyways.
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
When he didn't have to.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
It does. It is. Okay, it looks very different now. That I'm like taking a better look. Because the old projection was just Earth's moon. A picture of Earth's moon. This is a completely unique moon design.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
Watch it happen right now. Oh.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Oh.
When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Y'all, turn around. Also, what was with that glitch? Okay, it is something in front of them. No, wait. Is it? Wait. What?
Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
I think those Steam sounds are my end. I did get the thing from you, Jua. Just like 2 minutes ago. But it shouldn't be oh, you know what? You're right. Hang on. I bet if I there. Because I think it's pulling the VC sounds, but it just counts all of Steam. Alright, that shouldn't happen again.
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time.
You explain your mysterious encounters in that strange space.
How is that possible?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Was it the White Horse Adeptus?
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Tibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium.
The Moon Shadow? What do you mean?
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
I figured it was just a projection.
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tibai to this day.
How can she be trapped inside of a projection?
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit.
Oh.
It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So,
why?
you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
So, the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
You said it's disintegrating. When will there be nothing left?
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes?
Oh.
The legend must be true then.
Oh no.
So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the
Hey, Paimon. I think the issue is that she may disappear with the moon.
Quite the contrary.
Yeah.
After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zebai will cease to exist in this world.
Oops, guess saving Columbia meant killing Zebai. Our bad. Yeah, my bad, G.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
We couldn't have known, though.
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her.
So there's still a way to fix this.
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them.
It's fine.
You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
I already know a bunch of secrets, and I'm already deeply connected to Tevat.
Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
Yes. So, tell me what I need to do.
Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zebai has long since passed away.
Oh.
The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Oh. Finn.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain.
We're going to revive her.
The 3
Surely.
deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zebai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves.
Was that someone you, Zhongli? Oh, no says if that explained anything.
If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
Wait, which part did I say oh to? I'm trying to see what my thought process was. Was it this part?
Very well.
Or was it, this part? It might have been this part.
The 3...
I don't remember. Anyways. No, but like... Okay, well, first of all, I'm a little curious on this 3 deadly selves practice. For other people, what does that look like? And why is it 3? It says 3 vice-laden mortal selves, but why is it 3? Is there something with the... It was the first one. Long since passed away. No, I think my O was just to like... Because... Zavai's, you know, an upcoming character. And I was like, oh, she's dead. Gotcha. So we'll be playing as the memory of a character. I don't know. That's probably not what it's going to end up being, but it just was... It took me aback. Because it's like, oh, this character is coming out. You know, we can save her. So she actually died a long time ago. Ah. That's kind of what that was my reaction.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Again, at the beginning of stream, what Flint said, not beginning of stream, but the first half of stream, what Flint said, death is the only, like, you know, sure thing or whatever. If we can bring people to life, I don't think you can say things like that, Flins.
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
I'm guessing I just met one of them?
Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature.
Really?
That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Okay, so where are the other 2?
Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm.
Okay.
The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
Oh.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier. The one at the exhibition.
Oh, the jade pieces on it. There was the little jade horse on the top and the little jade moon on the bottom. You sly dog. No wonder you said quite a bargain just to get Beto to buy it.
It's possible. The return of the frost moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
As if he mentioned the 3 deadly selves without any explanations. I was wondering how that made any sense. Yeah, no, sorry.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Indeed.
Yeah, yup.
So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
Okay, what about the last deadly self?
The 3rd deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
I wonder if Zhongli has had the same thought of reviving someone for Guizhong. Because I think he really, I don't know if they were like lovers or just really good friends or how important she was to him, but he seems to mourn her death a lot. So I wonder if he wondered if there were ever a way to bring her back, and if he has like a side mission that we don't know about, trying to figure out how to bring her back.
So, we need to find the 2nd deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Saw some cool stuff today. What'd you see, Bark?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
No, don't. We already talked about possession. Don't tell me she's possessed that archaeologist person. The person who went crazy and is now like basically institutionalized. A 27 centimeter statue of the 1978 Mecha Godzilla. Oh, that actually is pretty cool.
Possess someone?
Where did you see that?
Wait. Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
The customer who caused the scene at Wanmin restaurant. Yep.
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
So no wonder Shenhe couldn't sense that she was possessed, because it was an adeptus, not an evil spirit. Alright, that makes sense, I guess.
Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
Should still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhongli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds.
Let's start our investigation there in 2 days.
A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
And a couple anime statues, one of the forgers from Spy Family and one from Demon Slayer, or someone from Demon Slayer. Ooh, nice. I need to get caught up on Spy Family. I've only seen, if not the, like, I either have seen just part of the first season or finished it. I don't remember. But I think there's 3 seasons out now, isn't there?
You're leaving already?
I must. Zhao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
I mean, we could join you, we could help, perhaps.
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place!
You were at Amazon, had to stow it into storage. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. I didn't know, like, how... Okay, that's a really interesting insight into how that works. Imagine if Shenhe did notice, but just didn't mention it to get back to work faster. She's like, huh, I sense that she's possessed by an ancient adeptal spirit, but I really have to clean these plates up right now.
Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Zhongli. My bet is on Zhongli.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
It's giving history, Zhongli. Aren't you the history buff here? You can tell us, please. The one who preserved her soul's essence. Was it you?
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you.
I think that's the closest he's gotten to getting pissed off at us. He's just like, you're really not gonna let this go, are you? Fine, I'll tell you.
It was the Avatar of Time.
Istaroth?
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
She must have been important. Maybe that's why she's known as the Daughter of Time. Or maybe she really was her daughter and that was important enough for her to be, like, for her mother to save her, I guess. You can tell the whole process not under an NDA? That's crazy.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing.
Okay, that does make sense, actually.
However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziji.
Huh. Wonder if she knows Venti, or knows Venti if she has some connection to Istaroth. Oh, you mean Zibai. I thought you meant, like, Istaroth herself. Like, yeah, Istaroth knows Venti, what? How much time do we have?
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse.
Ooh, yeah, that's...
When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
Understood.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Alright, that's Act 1. Fantastic, and Yaya and Chi-Chi told us they're making more lanterns than usual due to the moon getting eaten. They are unwittingly causing the issue to be worse. They don't know, though. Like, they're about to erase someone's existence. But they're just children and they don't know better. Like, can we forgive them? I don't know. That'll remain to be seen. Remain to be seen. I want to check out the lanterns. Did anyone else just see my stamina bar fly into view? My stamina bar was like off screen and it flew past the camera and into view. Can I... Wait, can I try that again? You should do Bright Moon Lantern Glow next. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Let me try this again. So watch to see if the stamina bar just flies from, like, behind the camera's POV into view. Okay, it didn't do it that time. I swear it did it. I saw it on the replay. It flew into view. That's so weird. Alright. So next is Bright Moon Lantern Glow. The people of Liyue Harbor are celebrating Lantern Rite, and a Ministry of Civil Affairs employee named Pingsha seems to be responsible for welcoming visitors.
Search for it.
Oh, over here. Okay. This is where some of the minigames are sometimes. Wait, can we get back on the boat? If the exhibition can take it aboard, I see. Okay. Of course, I'll be here. Items come in either on pallets just as a box or in tubs. Tubs go straight to stow, your current area. Pallets and boxes get taken to the cant where they get put into the tubs, then go up to stow. We just scan them and put them in storage bins, which is moved by robots. That's really cool. That's actually really fascinating. I've always wondered about a little peek behind the... Hello, that's a very interesting... That's a very unique NPC outfit. Oh, that's so cool. Also, hello, Mora. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. As much flack as I give this character, she's very iconic. And also very underleveled. Yeah. We don't talk about it.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for her to do her idol where she pulls out the coin. Okay, she's not gonna... That's not it. Also, maybe turn a little bit this way? When are they gonna give us the ability to trigger idle animations in the camera? Don't show Mona, she'll get jealous.
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
Interesting prerogative. Come on, do the thing. We don't have that option, right? They didn't secretly implement it, did they? No. Merchant's Aura? Okay, you know what? Sure, let's go with this one. Not like as much... It's more anyways. Mona wouldn't get much from it. True. But still. Also, this is actually... Wait, that actually does look so good. Alright, but now you need to do the idle animation, Dory, where you pull out the coin, please. See, they gave it to us briefly during the photo event. I hope it becomes a feature. It'd be really nice for taking pictures.
Huh?
Oh.
Ta-da!
Yes! I think she needs to face the camera, though, for it.
Oh, fine.
Okay, let's see if I can do that one again, but facing the camera. Alright, please do it again, Dory. What do you think? Do you guys think that they're going to implement that? Because I think they have it in Star Rail and maybe Zenless. I don't remember if they have it in Zenless or not. Oh my god, not this one. Oh, she's in the... Okay, that's funny. Ooh, new mail. Oh, cool. How many primos do we have now? We have a lot. We have enough for 2 10 pulls. We have enough for 2 10 pulls. We need to do enough pulls. We have 2 days left. Hope they do. I do too as well. All right, let's. Ah, wait. Oh no! Please. I'm not ready.
Ta-da!
You know what? Did I save it? I did. Okay.
Fine.
Whatever. You know what? We basically did it. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll do an F polls.
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad it sounds good to you, Kazuha. The arrangements this year came together pretty nicely. Whew. At least I don't have to trouble Lady Kuching to come and review personally. Ugh, I gotta stop dwelling on these things. I'm the god of fortune, I'm the god of fortune, I'm the god of fortune. And you are? She just said 3 times, the god of fortune. I'm the god of fortune. I can tell. It's a very auspicious outfit. Huh? Isn't this Null? Goodness, if I'd known you were the one coming, I wouldn't have to memorize so many lines. And given the looks of you, I presume that you're here to celebrate Lantern Rite? It's about time you showed up. Look around, it's even more lively than last year's Lantern Rite, isn't it? Every Lantern Rite feels more impressive than the year before. It really does. Of course. You know what they say, shall lanterns soar and fill the night? Step by step we seek new heights. We've got to improve in everything we do. You think you have 20 pulls? Do it. Do the pulls, Spark. Yeah, let's not dwell on that during the festivities. Come, come, let me show you where the fun happens. Let me think. Got it. First things first, you have to release Shao Lanterns. It's Lantern Rite after all. And then, we also set up a bunch of auspicious treasure trees around Liyue Harbor. As long as you prune their branches properly, the fortune coins inside are yours. How many trees did we put out again? Was it 21? Yes, 21 trees. Did they put that line because they didn't say last time how many places to collect coins were? I can imagine that being the reason why they're specifically saying there are 21. Actually, there's an auspicious treasure tree not too far away. If you're interested, you can help to prune it. Don't worry, it's very simple. And finally, you can also check out the bulletin board. It's right beside me. Many tourists from other nations have joined us for Lantern Rite in the recent years, so the Ministry of Civil Affairs prepared a special bulletin board for them. Ask this question to another streamer, but if you could choose an NPC to become playable, which NPC? Oh, that's a good question, Bark. Give me a second to check the ones that we have avatar frames for. Or not avatar PFPs for. Whatever issues they run into, or if there's anything they need help with, they can write it down and post it on the bulletin board. We at the Ministry of Civil Affairs will make sure everyone who comes to Liyue for Lantern Rite leaves with a smile. That's Liyue for you. Honestly, yeah, like, that's the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but also, that's Liyue for you. Of course. By the way, Noel, I remember you're really good at taking pictures, aren't you? I did just try to take some pictures with Dory in front of the Mora tree, so I know a little. I'm a complete rookie. Yeah, I know a little. Don't be so modest. I just wanted to ask you for a little favor. It's really simple, I promise. All you have to do is take a commemorative photo for some tourists. We originally hired a few photographers to take commemorative photos for everyone, but we didn't expect there would be so many tourists this year. There suddenly weren't enough photographers to go around. It's too late to hire new photographers. You're the only one I can count on, Noel. Please, for the tourists, for Lantern Rite, for Liyue, you're the only one who can help us. Leave it to me. For Lantern Rite, yes, leave it to me. You're a lifesaver, Noel. I'm telling you the tourist names and their designated locations right away. I'm counting on you. With your help, this year's Lantern Rite will be flawless. Here, these Shao Lanterns are for you. Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, yes, thank you. During the Lantern Rite, travelers can obtain special gift Shao Lanterns and celebratory Shao Lanterns. These lanterns can be freely placed within Liyue Harbor and inscribed with well wishes. Do they show up in other people's worlds? When a traveler is in their own world, they can receive celebratory Shao Lanterns released by other travelers. Yes! Similarly, celebratory Shao Lanterns released by travelers in their own world can be claimed by travelers in other worlds. When a Shao Lantern is collected, the traveler who released the Shao Lantern will also receive likes. Oh, I love that so much. During the Lantern Rite, travelers can also obtain special gift Shao Lanterns. With the help of these gift Shao Lanterns, travelers can send their companions various presents. Oh my gosh. This makes me so happy. Celebratory Shao Lantern, a special Shao Lantern, specially crafted by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. can be equipped in the item slot and used in Liyue Harbor to release the corresponding Shao Lantern. I'm so happy. Reckon just being in Liyue makes you feel richer than you are, since it's the land of commerce and trade, and all Mora originates here that we know of. I think it's safe to say all Mora originates from here, because I think they explicitly stated that all Mora was created by Rex Lapis. I don't think they left any room for doubt on that. I don't think. First one of these solaces. May all go well for beautiful. May all go well for beautiful you. By the way, sending golden shrimp balls to you. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, I gotta send one. 50 and 5 only? Okay, hang on. Specially crafted. With these Shao Lanterns, you can send various gifts to your companions. Can be equipped in the item slot and used in Liyue Harbor to release the corresponding Shao Lantern. So, when it says companions, is it talking about friends lists or the characters that you have? It's your friends list. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets.
That's so cool.
The Crux.
I love this. I love this so much. Bright Knight's celebration gift. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Since that's a bit more personal, I'll do that off stream. But that's so cute. I adore that so much. I hope it's a yearly thing. I hope they bring that back every year. Yes. Started with 5 and got more nice. Knowing the Fatui, you'd be surprised if they didn't experiment and try make some of their own. I don't know if they would need to make Mora though. Like other devices, sure, but I don't think, like, I don't know if Mora is of much consequence to them. But to be fair, you're right. They do experiment with a lot of things, so it's possible. Okay, so NPCs, playable NPCs. What do we have for avatars? Oh, Hanachuru Sato. That was a heartbreaking quest. Professional head priestess. Rue. That's just the Dainichi Mikoshi. Ji-Chong. I miss Ji-Chong. We haven't seen her in so long. I miss her. That made me sad. I miss her. Arama. Jet and Ben. Wait, what if Jet and Ben was like one character? Like it was Jet, but her skill and her burst was to summon Ben. Mother of the Jinn, nah. Sorush, no. Oh, it's the father. Elinas, that's his name. Anne and Marianne. Caterpillar. Scary boy. Very scary boy. Crest of Artifice. Wait, when did I get this? Wait, this is cool. I want to equip that sometime. Formless Society. Which kind of looks like the moon, like the seals that we get from Nodcry in treasure chests. Passive! It even has the exclamation point. Passive! Rangeade Oblation. Okay, I'm forgetting her name. She's the fish adeptus, but she would be really interesting as a playable NPC. She was gorgeous too. Monsieur Os, your soaring companion, last hero of Cinder City, Silent Reverie Across Time, the one with all the names. Till we meet again. Oh no. The scholar who crossed the Mare Javari. Just the man with many names as well. Other Side of the Frost Moon. Netochka. An actual railgun. Diligence. Oh right, from the crossover thing. I don't know. Through the characters that were said were Jet, Yingar, and why would they want Yingar to be playable? That's scary to me. Who would be a good playable NPC? Oops. I don't know. That's a really good question, actually.
I must leave no stone unturned.
So release special Shao Lanterns. Wait, so is this the last thing we have to do? You decide to release a celebratory shell lantern, or would a gift shell lantern do just fine as well? Alright, let's release a celebratory one right here in the middle. I'm still gonna have to think about that part, because I probably have thought about it in the past and had an answer, but I don't really know. I don't remember who I would have thought. I also don't remember how many NPCs are out there. It'd be cool if she was Animo and had infusion to leave fields of elements since she's a potioneer. Oh, wait, that would be, wait, kind of like Jet, not Jet, shoot, what's her name? Yehoda. I knew there's a J in there. Kind of like Yehoda, where she throws her little potion things. Alright, let's do the celebratory. I remember doing Happy Lantern Rite cute you at the same time sending shiny rocks to you. That's cute. Wait, what was your oh, to quote Colleen, quoting Bolsonaro, that darn Pantalone. What was yours? You said it was, may all go well for beautiful you. By the way, sending golden shrimp balls to you. That's cute. Wait, what's the, yeah, confirm this one. This is classy. Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend the lantern rite with you. Oh wait, there's more designs down here. Oh my gosh. Wait, so what's the other one? Really cute chibi ones. That's adorable. I'm gonna go with the classy one first. Okay, let's see. Let's blank now. Metaphorical words. Oh wow, this is really... Happy Lantern Rite. Yeah, beautiful. Why is it, like, not spaced? Oh, beautiful Adeptus. Wait, Happy Lantern Rite, beautiful Adeptus. Oh wait, there are other things. Beautiful release lantern. Narrate. Wait, why is this called narrate? Environment. Oh. Wait, this is actually really cute. Hang on. Can you add? No, you can't add extra words. Happy Lantern Rite Night. Now I want to go back to the other thing. Where was it? Where did beautiful go? There it is. I do kind of like that's kind of sweet. Beautiful friends. Yeah, we'll do this. And wait, can you just make this blank? You can. Okay. Wishing you wealth and good fortune. Happy Lantern Rite, beautiful friends. Wishing you wealth and good fortune. Or, yeah, no, I like this. Hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you is really sweet too. But I do like wishing you wealth and good fortune. It's just a very, you know, something I would love to wish for everyone. I guess they didn't want people saying blank blank or similar. Would probably ruin the mood. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is really fair. Release lantern. Wait, is there anything else we can do? What is this? Oh, back to the... Okay. Customizable. Is there nothing else we can do? Decorative motif doesn't show up. It might just be for these ones. So, okay. Release lantern. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has placed many auspicious treasure trees in Liyue Harbor during Lantern Rite. These trees contain fortune coins. Use normal attacks to trim the branches of the auspicious treasure trees. Once they're trimmed, you may obtain fortune coins. Wait, examine? Yes! Happy Lantern Rite, beautiful friends. Wishing you wealth and good fortune. Collect. Stories doesn't really know, but cryo blessings nearby. Thank you. They've got the spirit. Oh, they've got the Elinas avatar. That's cute. I like that. Hey, you should go back to the person who gave you the lanterns. Yeah, let's go see her. Also, are there any auspicious trees nearby? Besides this one? This is not one. I don't think. Okay, gotcha. Oh! Jua! Oh, thank you, Jua. Happy Lantern Rite, relentless you. Sending companionship to you. With the Noel... Is there a new Noel sticker? Wait, is there a new Noel sticker? Wait. And, ooh. Thank you, Jua, for the 5-star dish. The delicious 5-star dish. Claim. Oh, thank you, Jua. Thank you so much. Not stocked her just for reasons. Gotcha. No new Noel stickers. Those are from last year. Okay, well, I was hoping because this is a Noel sticker. I was hoping... Wait a second. Yeah, this is a Noel sticker. I was hoping this would be one too. Please, Hoyo, please. Bless us this Lantern Rite with more Noel stickers. Please. It looks... Look how beautiful she looks. Look at her. Wait, I want to screenshot this. Hang on. I need to screenshot this the old-fashioned way. Alright. That's so cute. Thank you, Jua. Thank you. Hearts in chat for Jua. I appreciate that. I'm happy. I'm happy. Alright, oh, here it is. We just keep going? Aha! Okay, bulletin board. No, right now, yes. Literally the first lantern you put out. Oh! Pleased to have met celebratory you, at the same time sending shiny rocks to you. Happy Lantern Rite cute you, at the same time sending shiny rocks to you. People are really sending a lot of shiny rocks. Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. You. Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. Hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you, my friends. So let's admire fireworks together. Wishing you good health and happy Lantern Rite, friends. I love that one. Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. Cryo is great, by the way, may all go well for you. You know what, makes sense from someone with Kaya as their PFP. Winter! Wait, pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you. Winter, my friend! Sending relentless good fortune to you. May all go well for your wish. Thank you, Winter. Honeybee, pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. Happy Lantern Rite at the same time. Fortune coins! Katana, Kokomi, busy with my golden shrimp ball, so sending my slime mash to you. May all go well for, and happy Lantern Rite. Volcanova! Wait, pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you. Wishing relentless you good health, and hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you. Oh, Lumine, happy Lantern Rite. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite cute you, at the same time sending shiny rocks to you. Liggly! Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you. It seems like a very common one to say. Do not want elegant daytime, so no yokai nearby. Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. Yep. TMG, happy Lantern Rite detective, wishing you wealth and good fortune. Orchid, Alar! Chat friends, happy Lantern Rite, may all go well for you. Thank you, Orchid. Happy at the same time wishing famous fortune coins, wealth and good fortune. Thank you, Alar. Happy Lantern Rite cute you, at the same time sending shiny rocks to you. Your attack is great, so keep it up. Oh, there's noobs, hydro, and no pyro nearby. Noted. Wishing cute friends wealth and good fortune. By the way, happy Lantern Rite, famous companion. Confused goat. Poison! Welcome and thank you so much for the raid. Happy Lantern Rite companion, by the way, wishing you health and good fortune. Thank you so much, Poison. Welcome and how are you doing? We're just going through Lantern Rite messages. These are so cute. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. How was your stream? How was Enfield? I saw someone else trying Enfield for the first time yesterday. Is this your first time playing or have you played? Oh, wait, here's Jua's. Pleased to have met cool friends. At the same time, hoping to spend the lantern right with you friends. I love that. Thank you, Jua. How was Enfield? How far did you get? Thank you for the shout out to Poison. After thinking about who you want to pull, your list isn't that long. Really? Well, I mean, you have most of the characters, right? Oh, this is so... Is this showing, like, how popular each word is? Shiny Rocks is a very common one. Cute, may all go well for, wish, friends. This is so cool. These are all the general lantern messages, by the way, not specific. Oh yeah, no, I know. I figured it was general, and then like, the friends ones are highlighted. Still figuring out for Null. Might send a second one to know what the better message. No, it's fine. I thought it was really sweet. Thank you, Jua. There's a way to track the lanterns from your friends. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to figure that out, or you can tell me about it. Haven't been doing your other gachas much at all this whole week. Never played the Tower Defense original. Oh yeah, no, I don't. I've played some Tower Defense games, but not like, I don't know. I haven't played any Arc Knights. This one, it looks interesting, like to watch, but I don't know if I would be personally into the gameplay itself. But it does look cool, and the characters are, the art is really good. After you got it figured out, you're so happy giving and receiving these greetings. Yes, it's so sweet. Oh, and then we're back to, it just circles back to these ones. Durin, Varka, Skirk, Escoffier, Riceley, Nicole, Albedo, Wanderer. And you have 68 out of 100. I thought you had more than that. Oh, it might have been someone else who said they had, like, most of them. Nicole. You know what? To answer your earlier question, even though we think Nicole's going to be playable, currently she's an NPC. So that's who I'd want to be playable. That's my cop-out answer. If I had an actual answer, I don't know. Maybe the one we meet. I always forget her name right now. The fish adeptus from Chinyu Vale. There's no mention of her name here, is there? No, I don't remember her name. But the one we meet here, I think, is like one that's on my mind right now. I don't know if that's like my full and final answer, but it is one that I wouldn't mind as a playable. All but 1 4-star, and most of the 5 stars you don't have. I see. Probably move on. Yeah, check the map. Let's check the map. Wait, is this one that I placed out? Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Night with you, Hugh. Who sent this one? Kinudo. I don't know who that is, but this is cute.
I've got a bunch of interesting
Favorite character is Arclight, but you found out something you currently hate about it. What did you find out? You can talk to her at the Rain Jade thing. Wait, you can? Is she still there? Fujin, thank you, Jua. Wait, is Fujin still there? Isn't that nice on the map? Wait. Where? What? Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, that is really nice, actually. What the heck? Alright, let's talk to these 4, I think, real quick. And then we'll do Inefapols. Alright, Kuchosar is here, for some reason. Looking at books, probably. Oh, no, just on the bridge. Oh, right, for the photos. Happy Lantern, right, friends. At the same time, pleased to have met companion. That's cute. Pity doesn't carry over through patches. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually kind of horrible for a gacha game, I think. What the heck? So if you lose weight for next banner, you can lose again. That's so rough. Hopefully their pity's low then if they're gonna do that. Hi, Kujo-Sara.
To encounter you here amidst Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising. Happy Lantern Rite.
About the souvenir photo.
Indeed. I submitted the request to Miss Pingshi. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned. Very
Indeed.
well. I trust you will take excellent photographs. Let us begin.
All set. Also, she sounds a lot more calm now that, like, we're all past the whole drama of Inazuma and everything. She's not on the opposing side. Like, this is nice.
In that case, please advise me on an appropriate pose while we prepare.
Let's try a more relaxed pose. What do you... Okay. Let's try the first pose. The serious one. You know, honestly, this doesn't look bad either. It can also look relaxed. Alright, this pose works. Wait, actually, hang on. Let's try the other one. I want to see what the fan looks like. I have to restart this.
I see you are ready.
Yes.
Let us in that case, please advise me on an appropriate pose while we prepare.
It's like Genshin's Weapon Banner, but with characters. Oh no. The pity is 80 to 120? Oh, yikes. See, this looks serious to me. Especially since, like, it's currently, like, electrified. Let's do this one again. Because this one does look, you know, relaxed. Photo requirements met. How do we... There we go. Can we get, like... Nope, this is our only backdrop. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, she's blinking. Whoops. There we go. Maybe we can frame it a bit better. It's kind of difficult, especially with her mask. I think this works.
A commendable picture. A perfect memento for the occasion.
That does look more serious. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
My thanks. I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly.
goodbye. And happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millilith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite?
I would imagine so. As an 80 for 1 6-star and 120 if you lose. Oh. Yeah, that's still horrible. Funnily enough, the only requirement is that she's posing. You can push her to the edge of the photo. Wait, you can push her? Oh, you mean like you can move the camera. I thought you meant like you'd physically push her.
To maintain such strict discipline even amidst the festivities. I'm impressed.
I'm sure you are. Yep. That tracks. Can we take more, or is there...
Commendable picture.
Gotcha.
My thanks.
It just repeats.
I will treat it as one of my...
Yep.
Thank you. To maintain...
Pan the camera? Okay, gotcha. Alright, next, Gaming. They do still reward people for just pulling because you think 30 10 pulls gives you a free 10 pull for... Oh, that's actually nice. But I don't think that offsets... I don't think it's nice enough to offset the pity not carrying. Hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you, my friends, so let's admire fireworks together. Oh, that's so sweet. Also, I saw music in the background. Oh, I like that one. Alright, where's Gaming? Here he is.
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else. How does Lanyan do it?
The ones without pictures give you a lantern nearby after talking to them, so look for that. Wait, the ones without pictures? Like, without icons on the map?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Happy New Year.
Right back at ya. Looks like you're also making a Xiao lantern?
Yup. Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it, too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
You and Gaming released the Xiao lantern together. Hope they change it, but we'll say, despite the pity thing, the game does give out quite a ton of currency. Oh, people who... Oh, like him. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. It's Mansai. Wishing you peace and success in the new year. Here's hoping to good luck and great fortune find you soon. Or here's hoping good luck and great fortune find you soon. That's so cute. Does it automatically favorite them when you look at them? Interesting. Hope they change it, but you say despite the pity thing, the game does give out quite a ton of currency. I guess that is nice. Alright, I see Mizuki.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Say it back, Traveler, say it back. Happy Lantern Rite. About the souvenir photo.
Ah, I did ask Miss Pingxi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then.
Nope, but we're here instead.
Wonderful.
Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's lantern rite.
Let's start the photo shoot then.
All right then, master photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
Let's try the serious pose first because I don't think it's gonna be that one. Also, maybe they switch them. Let's try the first pose. Oh, that's cute. Wait. Let's do the first one. She looks kind of awkward though. She looks like she doesn't know what to do. We'll go with this one. No, I changed my mind. We'll go with this one. If you look at the icons on the map, they have 2 different outline colors to show you who wants a photo and who will give you images for your lanterns. Oh, okay. And who wants to give you a lantern. I see. 1 pull equals 5k gems in the game, meaning to make sure you are able to get the characters, you need 120 pulls. 600,000 gems is wild. Okay, this doesn't actually look that bad. Also, I just noticed, or maybe I'd seen it before, but her vision is on the sleeve. I guess I kind of assumed, like, because she's got this on her waist, that maybe it was, like, on her waist or her back or something. Alright. Maybe, like... I want to get, like, a good backdrop. But I feel like this section on the left is really nice. Okay, we'll just do this then. Maybe... This works.
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop.
Goodbye. And happy lantern rite.
And to you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
No, they are not. Alright, there's one more. At least for today. I don't know how... Oh. Added a commemorative... Oh, sweet. Alright, Lanyan. Do these reset every day? Soon be getting a new PNG? Ooh, nice. Like to replace or update your Ashes PNG? Or your profile picture? Yes? Ooh, nice. Do you have a debut date for it? Your attack is great, so keep it up. Oh, lots of Chongyun. I bet John would like this one. Lanyan. Not every day? I see, I see.
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao lantern too?
Are lots of people asking you for lanterns?
Yep. You know how Miss Pingxi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision. So they came to me for some hands-on help.
Is your VA British as well?
Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision. So they came to me for some hands-on help.
2 things in there that sounded like they could have been a British accent slipping through. Alright, time to find out. 1 second. Since we've got an ad running as well. Lanyan's VA is Anna Devlin. Yup. That said... Various videos for Side UK. Yeah. Voice actor in London. Yep. Called it. It's an animated PNG that is a thigh up and so more outfit than just a shirt, and will be sometime this month that the artist will start on it. Chat funded the PNG due to your follow-thon. Nice! Nice, congrats. I'm glad that it was a successful follow-a-thon. If you have a date in mind that you think it's going to debut, or I'll just, I do keep an eye, like I do check in to yours and other people's streams, so maybe I'll catch it. Hopefully I catch it whenever you debut it. But if not when you debut it, then I'll certainly see it at some point in the future. Okay, on the event screen, there's a blue button that says Shadow Lantern Overview. Click it, then click the green lantern button on the left to see lanterns you've received. This will give you an idea of where to look for your gifts. Who's trying to join my world? There's no name. Why is Inefa? Wait, Inefa's trying to join my world. We have to do the Inefa pulls. Thank you for the Mark. Might be the end of next month. Gotcha. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. Where to look for your gifts from your friends if you have any. Okay, I'll take a look.
And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself, too. Now it's just time to release it. What wish should I write?
You and Lana release the Shadow Lantern together.
What should I try this?
Alrighty. Next year I want to keep learning more about rattan weaving. Maybe by the next Lantern Rite, I'll be able to weave a Mingxia lantern myself. That's so cute. Alright, claim that. Alright, so the event screen. This one here. That says Shadow Lantern Overview. And then click the green lanterns for received, right? Oh, there's so many. There's Jua's. There are these two. So there are these friends? These have to be friends, right? Will this artist work as well? And Ashes will be sitting like you do with Bad Poster. Nice. Okay, so this is outgoing, which is the one that I put there, and then incoming. Gotcha. Orchid! There's 2 from Orchid and 2 from Alar. Let's go... How do I... To check. But like, will they show up on the map here now? No, I just have to remember? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, I'll have to check this out. Maybe off stream. We'll see. But right now, how many wishes do we have? Still, okay, yeah, still 20. I mean, surely... Hang on, history. We're at what, 40 something pity? You sent 2 because you didn't get the first one right? I see. Which one was your first one, Orchid? So I can keep in mind. There was the one at the edge of the pier, and then there was the not edge of the pier one. Your favorite thing is you have brand new hair? Oh, I remember you talking about that, I think. Or you mentioned something about hair one time. I guess that's what it was in reference to. I don't remember, it's been a while. Okay, so we are at 45 pity. So this will take us to 65. Which would still be early, technically. So please, Inefa. Please. Okay, back to Nodcry, back to the Kromkake craft shop. Believe in Inefa. Edge of Heroes first? Okay, gotcha. Alright, we go... Oh, hi, Aino. Interesting. I guess we just... Here. We'll change the team up a little bit. We'll add Aino.
Aino? Present!
Now, we made a mistake last time. We said we should have included someone else and we forgot to, or we decided not to. I forget what it was. Or maybe it was having... Was it Aino on the team? No, I think Aino needs to be on the team. Flint's would be a funny addition. Who was the one? Lauma? Yehoda. It was because we didn't have Yehoda, I think. Is what we said. Here, this is, I think, is the team comp. Take some of your luck. Thank you, Bark. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck I can here. I've been having such horrible pity, such horrible pulls in Genshin lately. Fingers crossed for Inefa. Thank you. Yehoda? Yeah, Yehoda, because I think they're secretly friends. They're secretly friends, I believe. only thing you never fully loved was how your old artist did the hair, but curly hair wasn't really something they did. They just had fluffy instead. Still keep what you want curly. I remember a little more about you talking about that now, yeah. Niche, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. It was Aino because Aino sent Inefa away to do something. Oh, you're right! But surely that's not gonna happen again. Having 2 Ainos here should offset that, right? Surely, surely. Welcome in, Niche. How are you doing? Oh, that's not right. There we go. Just use the giant magnet to kidnap Inefa. I mean, we could wish underneath the giant magnet. That's true. Where is it? Where is it? So it's currently being used for metal. But where does it hover over? Oh, right here. Perfect. I'll just stand right here. Right? Oh, actually, it's more like... Wait, where does it pull the metal from? Wait, hang on. Hang on. That's weird. Okay, well, it does pull it from here. So, I don't know. This is close enough. Alright. Just like in that one anecdote, still questioning how you managed to clone Inefa like 4 times that one day. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. Please. Oh, darn. There's official, so there's a wish refund. So that's 55, here's 65. Come on, man. Another official. We're at 65 pity. We have 2 days. You know what? We're doing this now. Where's my BRB screen? We're doing this. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't need to do the full... I went to the full BRB. I just need to do the BRB overlay. Alright, 1 second. We're doing this. That's what the game wanted. They wanted to break me so that I spent money. And, unfortunately, it worked. So this tells us about how many pulls we get for each of them. Spending? Yeah. It's the game wanted to break me. We lost our 50-50 for Columbina at like 79 pity. We got Columbina on guarantee at some mid-ish pity. I don't remember the exact number now. And now we're at 65. The game just hates me at this point. And I don't know why I'm giving it money. It hates... Wait, Jua, I still have the 300 that you gave me. That'll help. That'll help. So I'm going to max that out real quick. We have 407 primos. Alright, let's see which one. Alright, you know what? I'll go for this one. Yeah, we'll go for the... Okay, we'll go for this one, I guess. That's... unfortunate. Wait. My information's not saved. The heck? Okay, I gotta go grab my credit card apparently. 1 second. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I just spilled a container of keyboard keycaps. That's brilliant. Just the cherry on top of my luck. Not only do I have, like, horrible pull luck, but then I just... Why is the cable... It's high enough now that it wouldn't have tripped that, but it... Okay, alright, yeah. This is going great. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite. Let's see, we're using... I don't know which one I normally charge it to. Or not normal, but used to charge it to. Because I have not spent money like this. Aside from, wait a second. Did I not buy? I buy the battle pass when I've reached max level. Why is my information not saved? Wait, what if I just proceed to payment? Oh, you know what? I didn't actually click this button to see if it would just... Yeah, no, it is blank. Okay, that's weird. Wait, what if I exit out? Cancel. Go back. Does it autofill anything? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, wait a second. I think that's why. I see. I think that's why. I think it's because the card that was on file might have expired this month. That would make sense. That would absolutely make sense. Okay. Well, that's the thing that happened. Alright, we are just going to convert... So we're at 65 now. Right? So let's get to soft pity. And then one extra. So what is 1760 minus 407? 1360, 1353? And that should give us 11 wishes. Ah, that's the wrong one. Yep, okay. Buy from Genshin Epic or third-party site. I normally, when it's just my own, I just do it in-game. I just do the crystal top-up here. When it's for other people, like, we used to do welcome giveaways for, character polls. So I used to do a thing where I would do, viewer polls, and if I lost the 50-50, then I would buy a welcome for that account. And that I would use a third-party site for. Alright. This will take us to 75. Look at that. Look at how much this game hates me. Why do I play this game? Because I love everything else about it besides the gacha. Oh, hi, Aoife. Alright, right here. 76. Ready? Oh, so that's actually surprising. Okay, 76. 77. This game hates me so much. 78. Still. 79. Look at that. Oh!
Nice to meet you. I am Anefa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
I've never had a capturing radiance happen before. Thought it was not on 50-50. Wait. Yeah, no, I was on 50-50. So we won the 50-50 at 79. Again, gosh, why does this game want to drag me and my wallet and my primos all the way through the dirt? But hey, we did it. It just took a little extra money. I hate this. Recommend loot bar. Got the 50.5 pull bundle for £56 instead of 100. Yeesh. Perhaps. I'll have to keep it in mind. I may forget though, to be fair. At least I didn't lose. I didn't lose the 50-50. I may have lost my mind, but it's fine. Yeah, I have not gotten a capture radiance before. That means I've lost two 50-50s in a row? Yeah, that's my luck right there. That sums up my luck. So basically capturing radiance is what the unluckiest players get. That's me. Unlucky number 79. Gosh, I don't know whether I'm happy or upset, but we got an Neffa, so that makes things better. Alright, now how many more... 4727, what is that in, like, primos? Or in pulls? It's 29 pulls. We could be irresponsible and pull for one of the weapons. I forget which one we said was... Oh, apparently it was Ineffa's. After a skill or burst is used, attack is increased by 24% for 20 seconds. It's a crit damage weapon. If equipping character creates a shield while this effect is active, they'll gain Electrifying Edict. All parties deal 40% more lunar charge damage. So yeah, it seems a bit, like, at least this first part here seems a lot more evergreen. Got the animation recently, and you were upset. You're pulling on Columbina because if you lost that, you'd be, but if you won, you realized you hadn't pulled her, you were sure to have Alice. Ah, I see. Yeah, like, the animation, like, it's cool, it's nice and everything. But it also means that if you get it, you've had extremely bad luck. Yeah. Just saw a clip where someone got Capturing Radiance on a guaranteed, which is a sign that it's a double. Oh, so you overacted early. I see. That's why you're like, wait, double. So if you get Capturing Radiance on a guaranteed, you get the guaranteed, and then you get another... Wait, that's so weird how that works. The shiny buzz, yes. Alright, well, we could be irresponsible, or we could save them for Zabai. I'm gonna save them for Zabai, because... Have you seen her eyes? Her eyes are gorgeous. Her character design is gorgeous. We'll have to... Surely, Columbina's weapon comes back at some point. Because Columbina is the new favorite child of Hoyo. As we've seen. We know that she's the new favorite child. Alright. I guess, since we're riding this high, what were we at on here? I forget. Let's just use 5 pulls on this one. Capturing is odd in practice, just a jump scare. We already have Geo Horse Mannequin, and now a Geo Zenless Horse MC. So you're saying I don't need the other horse character? I see. No, yeah, you may have a point, Cobalt. Like, we have Zabai at home. What are you talking about? The Zabai at home is just the horse mannequin. Alright, that was 3, I think. Ooh, 4-star, okay. 4, ooh, Bell. And then, no, that was, this is 4, and then this is 5. Okay. Yeah, our standard pity is going to be whatever it is. Horse, Weiss, and the sound scared me for a second. Horse, Weiss, and Bell go hard. You gave into the gamble? Yeah, I did too. That was not a guarantee. That was a successful gamble, I suppose. Alright, so let's get her on the team here real quick. Oh my gosh, I can relax finally.
Warm-up complete.
I need to also level you up as much as I can. I don't know how far we can ascend her.
Is it time for my scheduled maintenance already?
Oh, we're missing one. Really? Alright, well, I'll get that off stream. That's fine. But we have Ineffa. We have an Ineffa. You know what? Let me throw a new weapon on her. To get her off of the basic one. What's a good, decent weapon for her? Not that one. Not that one. Perhaps we'll give her this for now, just so she's off of the basic weapon. Let's see. Caught up on story? We're caught up on Archon Quest story, yeah. On vacuum, make sure to feed her slippers. Lantern Rite and Archon Quest, yeah, we're caught up on those. Main story, yes, we are caught up on main story. Nodcry crafting spear is amazing. Do I have that? I don't think I've made that one yet. I've not. Let's do that real quick, and then that'll be the last thing we do for stream. And then I'll go grab some food. Genuinely incredible. Ballad of Fjords is good for her. Is it really? I kind of just threw it on her because it was unused and it seemed decently fine. Okay, that's good to know though. But let's see what her...
Accelerating.
Let's see what this one is. Wait. She's so clinky when she runs. I know she's a robot. Obviously it makes sense, but like, I didn't expect the sound design to like actually take all that into consideration. Wait, hang on. I love the song, but hang on. Off for a second. She's so clinky. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Was anyone else annoyed about the payoff of the spaceship being just a new outfit? I mean, a little bit. I would have liked to explore the spaceship, for sure. I would have liked there to be more lore besides just what he says he goes in and sees and then tells us. I would have liked a little more interaction. Agreed. But, I mean, I wouldn't say annoyed. Wanting more, sure. I would say I want more. It buffs Lunar Charge a lot if you're doing moon teams. The craftable one? Say if you wake up inside, we'll have order meteor nuggies on the side. Mochi's going through it. Oh no, Mochi. What happened? Ballad makes it very easy to balance her stats. They also added the lore and gave Aetherlumine more power. That's true. They did also give us more power. So there is that, but I think that's more Columbina versus the spaceship. Specifically for the spaceship, I would have liked to go inside, look inside and see what the inside of an alien spaceship looks like, you know? Alright, I would like something made. Do I even have the blueprint? I have the blueprint. Okay, I just don't... I need one more? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're doing this real quick. Little side mission. Back to the craft shop.
Save me.
That's so hilarious that now she's stuck to the magnet. We were just here. Okay, well... I need... Wait, did we already collect all the ones over here? Oh shoot, whoops. Did we collect all these already? It's the same with Layla, except change the clink clacks with jingle jangles. Yes, Layla's running is... Okay, so it's not those. Shoot.
I'll catch up.
Yes, I love Layla's running sounds too. Just felt the payoff wasn't nice because we did everything for the ship and all we get to know is what he said about it and an outfit. Yeah, I can understand how it can be frustrating. I'm mostly fine with it. Like I said, the things I want are not necessarily things that are important for the story because, you know, I don't expect them to create a whole, like, figure out what an alien spaceship would look like if we're only going to see it for like 2 minutes. You know, unless it was much more important. Now, if we come back to it later on, I would expect us to be able to visit it by that point. But I can... Hang on. I can track these. What am I doing? Oh, shoot. No, I can't. That's not one of her materials there. Can I track these? I think I can track these, actually. 1 second. And how enjoy Cyclist. Thank you, Jua. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate all your help. Didn't look that big. Doubt there would be that much inside to see in the spaceship. Yeah, but I still would have been curious, you know? You actually kidnapped her? The animatronics get a little weird at night. Alright, let's see if we can track. Where is it? This one. No. Wait. Wait, what? Hang on. What am I... I'm confused. I'm confused. What? Did it not say I only had 49 before? Did I collect more? Oh, wait, I did attack. Oh my gosh, I did collect them. I'm so dumb. I'd be a bit, because I hated the spaceship stuff the moment it got tossed into the story out of nowhere. It was kind of out of nowhere, but I think it's because they wanted to have a feasible way for the twins to get to Teyvat versus just they fly through space. Like, I feel like that's a bit more fantastical. Like, sure, they can fly, right? And they can be, like, the whole, like, intro scene where we meet Asmodee for the first time could still be viable. They could still be flying, but, you know, that's, like, sub-atmosphere or whatever. That's not in space. So, I can understand there being that. It's just, yeah, it would have been nice to have an earlier reference to a spaceship or something, but the story was always developing, evolving, being added to, you know, for 5 years. So, like, at some point, things like that are going to slip through, I think. No, might be. I am definitely losing it. I'm absolutely. I didn't even select the weapon. I'm absolutely losing it. Forgot that he left, collected rocks, and then came back. Well, I went to go get like a certain patch of rocks, and then I remembered I got them earlier this stream, and then I went further, and I just sort of autopiloted and forgot that I was attacking some rocks. All right, well, here we can make this now. I'm stepping on keyboard keys right now too. First Dane quest, they came to Teyvat in an asteroid. Did they say that? Wait, did they actually say asteroid? Question is, why did they get out of their spaceship? I don't know. I think the first time, because obviously, like, the way that the setup is that the first time it passed over, the Abyss Twin left the spaceship. Not entirely sure why, but I'm sure that because they mentioned that, and they made a big point about that, it's a setup for something really big. It's a very deep lore setup. Alright, cool. Weapon. Now, how far can we take this weapon? Yes, I understand. All of these. All of these, and that. And then rocks. That's too much rocks, but it's fine. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it was actually. Okay. This one. All right, now rocks. I mean, I guess we don't. It gives the difference back, right? I'm just too used to doing a very specific amount of rocks. Okay. Oh, we can actually ascend this pretty far. Yeah, asteroid or meteorite, one of the two. When did they say that, though? In the Dane quest? I have to go back and look at the transcript. Only way you could see the spaceship working, at least your own headcanon, is like they did land in Teyvat with the spaceship, but the intro scene is us already being awake and trying to leave Teyvat, encountering the lady. Someone debunked the history of Teyvat from the new outfit and various other sources, but won't say anything because quoted incorrectly, and B, it includes potential spoilers. I did see actually a couple people, Minsleaf and Cat with Blue Hat, talk about that. That the outfit says one thing about a certain character, and I don't know, because from what I read, I didn't get that. And maybe I didn't read all of it, because they showed what I thought was all of it on, like, in the video, but I didn't see what they were referencing. So I don't know if I'm misunderstanding or if I'm just missing information, but from what they said,
Whatever it is,
it seems like a stretch.
is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
It seems like a theory, which means that the history of Teyvat thing wouldn't be debunked. Now, if it actually is the case, that's fine, because it's, you know, valid. Things in history could be misremembered or mistranscribed, or legends overtake actual events. You know, not everything, even just in our, like in IRL, there may be things in history that we think are fact that we accept, and it didn't quite happen that way, you know, or because a lot of times winners of wars are the ones who write history. So I don't know. I think that I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting to see what they do. But also the intro scene where we have both of us. I don't know. I really don't know. I have not sat down and thought about it long enough to try to figure out how it works, or how it could work even. Like, did it crash? Did the god turn into cubes too? Where were they when it happened? And so many more questions wanting to be answered in Nodcry, since we went to Nodcry for that and have gained almost nothing, is very annoying. Well, we didn't go to Nodcry for that. We went to Nodcry and then found out that that's where the spaceship crashed, because he had suddenly remembered. He's like, wait, this is very familiar. I think this is where we crashed. So we went for a different reason, which albeit was just, you know, the reason of escorting Inefa and visiting the first step, like, it's the next step towards getting to Snezhnaya for our other big main goal. So it was sort of like a coincidental turn of events. Read it real quick. Don't actually know the outfit description. Let me see. Let me pull it up here. All right, we're on level 70. That's actually decent for this. So now she's got that. Electro Charged is increased by 48. Lunar Charged is increased by 12. Lunar Charge is increased by an additional 12. Okay. Are these counted separate? So if she's creating Lunar Charge damage, she's not getting the additional 48 for Electro Charged, right? Either way, just think they should have given more for that. I agree and disagree. I want there to be more, but I think that they're pacing themselves. I don't want them to give away too much, because then there's not much anticipation for the next chapter, the next act, the next nation. I'd rather them pace themselves and tell the story with good anticipation. One, because it's good storytelling, and two, because it maintains a player base. If they just give the whole story away at the beginning, it lessens people's incentive, at least one of their incentives, to want to continue playing, because they're like, oh, I already know how this is going to end. It's like when you go to a movie and then someone tells you how the second half of the movie goes, you're like, okay, well, cool, thanks for spoiling it. And it's like, I guess I'll just eat my popcorn and watch. And then you get bored because like, I already know what's going to happen here, and you just leave. So I'd rather them pace themselves. I truly do. Oh, I didn't even switch the weapon. I am losing it. It's been, how long have I been live for? 6 hours? I mean, I've done longer streams before. I don't know why I'm losing it now. Oh, Jua's back. Welcome back. In bed now, just wanted to add thoughts. Now that you think about it, it could totally be that Asmodee was trying to capture a faker pretending to be your sister while you were trying to leave with them. Oh, that'd be interesting. Huh. All I hope is we never bring the spaceship back up and can ignore it. That one I do disagree with, but not for like to be contrarian. I just want more spaceship stuff, because I love space and I love alien stuff, and I love things that are just sort of out of the norm, like a robot that looks human who is made with a dragon core, you know, things that are just slightly out of the ordinary. Those are separate. Darn it, that's unfortunate. Well, so she'll get 24-ish%, which is half of just, maybe we just won't do Lunar Charged. I don't know. This feels like it undersells Lunar Charged. Like, I feel like this isn't a good Lunar Charged weapon if Electro Charge does more. Like, why would I do a Lunar team when I can just do a regular team? I don't know. Not saying give us a whole story, just want to understand where the ship came from more than anything. And I get that. I do think, though, that it's still possible that they can set up for it. They can go more into that, because they brought it up, sure, and like it's now kind of in the background, but because of everything else that's going on, the fact that Dottore may not be dead, the fact that we may be in a simulation, like all this stuff based on the ending of the Archon quest, it's possible it'll come up again. It's possible that because we're still working towards the heaven, like they keep mentioning the heavenly principles more and more. So it's possible that we're going to get more of a direct impact of that, and it'll tie back to the spaceship, or at least it'll reference the spaceship again. I don't know if we'll ever go back to visit it, considering it's on the moon. I'd love to visit the moon again. That was super cool. But I do think that that there is potential to flesh it out a bit more. Right away, even reversing the spaceship not once until Natlan makes it feel like it was just something they decided to add. So you say that, and you are actually more correct than you think. Because back in the special program before the Luna patch, the Luna version dropped, they did say they created it, they created the whole Luna version just to tie loose ends together. They didn't have everything quite as cohesive as they wanted, and so they created the version Luna to tie all these things together and make sense of a lot of things. So you're more correct than you think when you say that. Lunar Charge itself has a higher multiplier, so it's better to keep the damage bonus lower than Electro Charge for balancing purposes. Interesting, I see. Crazy Vlane, welcome in. Or Crazy Vlane, welcome in. How are you doing? Everything about Lunar Team buffs so much more than a single 48%. No, I get that. It just feels like I keep stepping on my stupid keys. I gotta sweep those up. It just feels like the flat stat bonus is not flat in like a single number, but like the flat percentage bonus just seems like it's an underwhelming thing. I know there's more that goes into it. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it didn't. I want to know more. I want to be able to do more with Lunar teams, but this makes me a little less want to like focus on Lunar Charged than for instance, Lunar Crystallized, because I have my 2 Lunar Crystallized teams now that I'm still working on. Like ship does flyby and drops off Lumine. Later ship crashes and either leaves, seeing the Faker Lumine. Faker implies that Celestia is responsible for it, so they go there and face Asmodee. Faker is captured, you think your sibling is kidnapped, and you set off on your quest. So wait, who have we been talking to then? Would that be the Faker, or would that be our actual twin? Like, who is the Abyss twin? The original twin or the fake? Probably the original twin, based on our interactions with them. It's at least nice for DPS Kuching. Oh, that is interesting. I do have a decently built Kuching. I have actually neglected her for a while, but I did spend a lot of time building her, so I will try to keep that in mind. I'm just glad that we finally got her. Like, it took way too much. It was way too draining to get her, but we got her.
I'll catch up.
Alright, I think that's everything. So, we'll end there for now. We set out on what we wanted to do. We finished Nightingale's song. We started Lantern Rite and finished the first act. And we got Inefa. I can rest easy for a little bit. So, we're going to call it here and then raid out. We'll do a Lantern Rite raid. How about that? Actually, is there anyone doing... I think? Perhaps? I don't know. I'll have to look for someone, but let's see. Abyss Twin would be real twin most likely. Didn't build this theory out completely, just came up with it. No, that's fair. Also think comes from the POV of you who plans out and writes their books and tries to finish and edit before realizing them. Yeah, and there's like, that's valid. There's different ways for the writing process to happen. Want to raid Rec? I'm gonna see who's live first, and if I don't see anyone, then I'll take Rex. Let's see. Friend now has called you a fiend for where you placed your gift lantern for them. Oh no, where did you place it? Am I following anyone who's also doing Lantern Rite? Ooh, actually, quite a few people. Oh, we haven't rated this person before. Are they doing... What is that number? Wait, hang on. Let me check out their vibes first. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what their vibes. Not that it's bad, but it was not what I thought it was. Let's see. Who else? Wait. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crazy Flame. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome. Hang on, I need to see. Either that or the Faker isn't fake and just Abyss Twin trying to get you to help her revolt against Celestia now that you've got her. Or now that you've... Honestly, that might be more likely. You'll find out soon enough. Oh gosh. Because yours is just opposite of theirs. Oh boy. Think disprove the likelihood of the Faker. Think you disprove the likelihood of the Faker theory? That's all good. No worries. Yeah, thank you, Mochi. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Okay, what about just... Okay, more Lantern, right? Perhaps. Or what about, actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me see if this person's live. They are not. I thought they were going to stream today. Maybe they just... They canceled. That's fine. Alright, sure, Poison. I'll take that rec from you. I'm still looking, but just, drop the rec in chat. Just in case I can't find anyone. Alright. Buttercup's Love. Let's check them out. Oh, they're on BRB right now. Alright, so let's keep them in mind, but let me keep looking. Honestly, maybe we will raid them because I'm not seeing anyone else that I know who's doing Genshin stuff. Yeah. Okay, we'll raid them. We'll raid into someone new today. I just don't want to... I feel weird raiding into them when they're BRB, you know? I mean, I guess while they're BRB, we can do the raid message. Lantern Rite. That's not the right. Oh, they're back. Okay. Lantern Rite raid. Is my sparkle emote a follower emote? No, it's animated, so it has to be a... Darn it. Okay, I can't use that then. Let's use the regular sparkles. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's the raid message. Alright, they are back now too, so that's good. Thank you, Orchid, I appreciate it. Thank you, Orchid, Poison, Mochi, Niche, Jua, Crazy, Bark. Everyone else, I hope you all have a good one. Happy Lantern Rite. We'll be doing more Lantern Rite next week, I think. Also, I think I said this before, but my network issues may be solved. I don't know. And I don't think I had any massive lag spikes this time. I might do a test stream this coming week to see if I'm able to stream Valorant again. If I can, without issues, then I'll go back to doing Valorant Premiere streams for all of February. And then maybe stream our playoffs on 1st of March. Thank you, Mochi. I appreciate it. Follow too many people, so you're recommending when you can stream. All good. I appreciate it, Poison. Lumine using you against Celestia would explain why she was guilty when watching you, according to Columbina. Oh, that's a good point. All right. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to stream my Valorant Premiere games with my team if I'm able to. If it doesn't overtax and if I am actually able to move and walk properly in the game and shoot properly. I mean, I know I'm not great, but that was just atrocious. Not being able to even jump on top of a box was atrocious. So, all right. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Let me start this raid real quick. All right. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. Happy Lantern Run again. I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. I will see you in, what is it, 2 days? I'll see you all in 2 days for more Genshin. Have a great one, y'all. Bye.